Morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Sir, kindly unmute yourself, sir. Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning, dear students.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning, dear students.
Good morning, sir.
Welcome to SRM University.
Sir, 1 second, sir.
Yes,
Maybe start with a formal introduction of you, sir.
yes, sir. Sure.
Yes, sir. Give us 1 second, sir. Good morning, everyone. It is my great pleasure and honor to introduce our esteemed guest, Dr. K. Anbaragan, Dean, Student Welfare, SRM ICTSC. He is a distinguished academic and an exemplary leader in the field of English and foreign languages. Dr. Anbaragan holds an impressive array of qualifications, including MA, MPhil, B.Ed, and PhD. Throughout his illustrious career, he has made significant contributions to both academia and administration. As a former professor and head of the Department of the English and Foreign Languages, Dr. Anbaragan has led with vision and dedication, shaping the future of countless students and educators. His remarkable journey at SRM University Katangulathur spans over 3 decades. During this time, he has served in various capacities, demonstrating unwavering commitment and exceptional leadership. As the Associate Director of SRM Hostels, he has played a pivotal role in the holistic development and well-being of student community. Under his leadership, the Department of English and Foreign Languages thrived, growing to include more than 55 faculty members. His mentorship has been instrumental in guiding 10 scholars to complete their PhDs, contributing significantly to the academic world. Dr. Anbaragan's scholarly contributions are equally impressive, with more than 8 books and 20 papers published in reputed journals. His research and publications have enriched the field and provided valuable insights and knowledge. In addition to his academic achievements, Dr. Anbaragan has held various important responsibilities such as coordinator, observer, chairman, and chief examiner. These roles reflect his versatility, expertise, and commitment to excellence. We are privileged to have Dr. Anbaragan with us today. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Dr. Anbaragan. Over to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the introduction. Good morning to all. So, very big introduction about my work given already. So, there's no need to thinking about myself. Am I audible to you all? Please.
Yes, sir, you're audible, sir.
Yes. Thank you. So, my topic of discussion is impact of discipline on academic excellence. Academic excellence here I tell that it is about university college. So you are now at a stage where you are to make a very big leap. Can anyone tell me where from I got this position? One small step for man, one great leap for mankind. Can any student tell me the answer?
The students can't unmute themselves, but we're opening the chat, sir.
Okay. So this particular quotation actually is by Neil Armstrong on July 20th, 1969. Simply it is mentioned in the history book, but it is the first step that a person has put on moon and know the whole world remarkable to live. Similarly, now you are entering into a place. You have completed your school of 12 years and more than 12 years, 2 years, 3 school and KG or LKG or LKG like that. So now from school, from 9th onwards, you are calling late stars. So here, what are the duties that you have to perform? How you can excel yourself? A few points that let us discuss. So mine, when I complete the topic, I will see the following objectives that at least you should understand at the end of the course. The definition of discipline, to inculcate discipline in a mind, how you yourself can imbibe it, and definition of academic excellence, and other related terms and definitions related to the topic, and benefits of discipline in academics, and negative effect of non-adherence to discipline. So now you can have a look at the picture. Most of the people that you might be aware of, maybe starting from Gandhi, Adolf Hitler, Abraham Lincoln, Chekhov, Martin Luther King, Alexander the Great, and three more people, three more people. Why I have given the picture here? From early school, the idea that you should learn everything in history. But history teaches a lot of things. So from there, what we understand that we see. People and great people. We can divide the people into two categories. One, normal people, as you are saying, and great people. Why they are considered to be great? What are the extra matters that we make them great? And what are we? And where are we? Even if we don't become great, we can't say that we cannot become great. We can try our development and we can also become great. And people of such great persons that we also were like us at one stage. Only at that stage we became great. So what are we supposed to do to become great? So now, close your eyes and deep by away. Calling experience, new transition to start with. College life should be considered an exciting atmosphere to expand to new heights. This cycle should be used out and divide out. Only that we teachers can really none other than divide that to reach out that we have to reach. So what is the transition here? Because all the learners now will be at 17 or 18 or 19. But till now that you are called as a boy or girl, good children, but hereafter you cannot be called as children, cannot be called as boy or girl. You are at the next stage. So a stage is going to divide your future in different levels. Only this education, till now that the parents decided for most of you, but what is study in which school you are supposed to study. But hereafter, you have come to a stage where you decided the course in consultation with your parents, and now you are in the course. And for what purpose you have joined the course? Is there very big question. Ask the question daily. Why I am here? Why I have selected SRM University particularly? When there are hundreds and thousands of universities are there, when there are hundreds and thousands of okay, it's audible now. Yes. Now, so now you selected a university. You have selected a university. You ask a question: why did you select this university? Most of you may tell it is a university, but best university, good university, better university. But who made this day? Who made this list? Who made this day? You people like you. So once you enter this university, your aim should be to make yourself late and to make the university a day. For which, for each and every inch that you move forward, that is going to help the university to grow and allow you that you will also grow. So now let us come to the definition. Discipline is nothing but a word came from the word disciple. Who is a disciple? A disciple is not naturally a student. So word discipline itself is made up of discipline. So past and present status of discipline that we see, once upon a time, the time of our Purana, Etika, less old ages, that the Gurukulam type of education was there, where the respect was given to Guru, and Mada, Pida, Guru were considered to be the God, and the first God are the three people. But now the stage is different, you may understand. So here, let me speak a little more about discipline. It is the key to arrive or achieve your goal in life. Discipline and academic performance are core in today's education. Both are interconnected. If you are a disciplined student, in all the ways possible, that is the big change. By being well disciplined, you can encourage everyone to be disciplined as well. So if you are disciplined, you can make your friend a disciplined person, and you can maintain the class a disciplined class, and you can make the society a disciplined one. And together, you are to maintain a disciplined. So discipline also helps us to become a better version of ourselves. It can help us to be a better person in the world. So discipline is the right way of doing things in the well-behaved manner. It's control over the mind and our body. Why I'm telling about mind and control over the body, there are things. For example, if you're sitting in the class, your aim should be only to listen to your lecture. You have control over your body. So everything should be maintained. Or otherwise there's distraction happening. Some person has a natural process of self-discipline, however, somebody has developed it. From birth onwards, so some families that you can see that children were brought up in such way that they maintain discipline in any place. Wherever they go, they will look apart, look different. But in some people that we cannot find. So I believe that you all be of that type that we behave self-discipline person from birth on. Discipline is also ability to control honor fully and do the right things at right time as well as overcome the weakness of every individual. Weakness is inborn in us. But the person, real individual should work on it by the actions and management. Life without discipline is incomplete and unsatisfactory. Only a disciplined person can succeed in this way. Others are supposed to be unsuccessful in that. In this world, we do not need to follow some rules by respecting our elders and also the seniors and teachers. These are the most important things. Well-maintained disciplined person can encourage everyone to be disciplined as well. So each are addressing your friends, your roommates, and the class, everyone will be disciplined. So now let us come to the academic system. What is academic system? Academic performance, I thought that the topic would be academic performance first. But later on, when I refer to physics, I thought that it is not performance. Anyone can perform. But it is very difficult to excel. So I wish and I hope that each and every one of the students here in SRM University will excel in their studies. What is excellence? To reach the maximum height in that particular kind of thing. You can imagine that I have told you, it's told some pictures of great people. Those people, in fact, they have reached such height because they are performing. So it demonstrates the ability to perform. So without a demonstrated ability to perform, to achieve and excel in scholastic activity, it is very, very important. Scholastic activity. For which overnight nothing you can achieve. So regular practice. Daily 3 hours, 4 hours, whenever you have time, you have to study, read, this, then only you can find. Giving and demonstrating exceptional skills in learning. Exceptional. Underline the word exceptional skills. Still, normally everyone is having a lot of skills, but only the people, those are having the exceptional skills, can achieve excellence. Exceptional skills in learning, critical thinking, and problem solving. These are the three important major factors nowadays. You have to learn, you have to think critically, and you have to be a problem solving person. So everywhere, whatever the training we do, there are problems, we solve. Then only we get the breaking. Yes, campus is strong work-ethic, commitment, continuous improvement, and the ability to apply knowledge at speed. How to achieve academic success? To achieve academic success, it's essential to create an environment. Yes, why I say about environment? Here, that being a person who is looking after the aspect that I can see that most of the time, after 6 or 5, whenever the student is common problem group is one, for example, 10 for students or 5 students or 6 students, each problem you come to a particular room and they sit and open their iPad or laptop, simply here. So only gaming is happening. I think so sad about that. Because your parents, they are waiting with a lot of hope. They are waiting with a lot of hope to receive you when we come to the art. But at the same time, we find that many people simply they feel that they are there only to enjoy life with their friends, they play games all the time. So I tell you that it's difficult to create an environment very important. So when I before 30 years, for the last 30 years, not less than years, from 1991, I used to travel to train, bus, or by later by car. But when I was train, traveling by train from Dhamam to Kataguru to the main campus, about maybe about half an hour travel. I used to see that students in compartments, train compartments, they used to sit together, opposite, maybe about four students. They used to discuss. I can see that front page, they helped us to reach the next level. But there is, I saw students also who were standing on the door, very close to the door, footboard conditions, and we are disturbing the people to enter and with. It's not the so that I'm talking about the environment, creating an environment that fosters the development of your community and can grow intellectually, socially, and ethically. And if they are to result about successful society, that is very important. Discipline academic performance of the students is the most important thing in the achievement of academic success. Here, I want to tell you something more. When I studied the BA, that the coaching is that we learned that we need to study in broad scale. So here, when I tell at the time, from the 1200 or 1000 AD to 2000 AD, after the death of Christ. So these 1000 years, the world had seen Renaissance in the 1400s, Reformation in the 1600s, revolution in the 1700s, industrial revolution in the 1700s, and Albanian were agricultural in the 1800s. So all these revolutions, reformations, Renaissance, everything brought changes in the world. Because of which the people started to grow. Before that, people simply they believe in God, church, temples, and saints and the hermits. Whatever they say was the only truth for them, they only believe in that. Only the dark ages of God simply started to raise. Then only people invented the thinking first. Invention of thinking was the first revolution made people to change here to the next level. So here at the stage, printing press came and lot of literary factories came and then people awakening came forward. But now, what the 1000 years did, but this 20 years, starting from 2001 to 2024 or 25, now it's going to be, in 20 years, it's a different kind of revolution or reformation, that is knowledge revolution. In particular period, 20 years, we can call it a knowledge revolution period. So here, particularly information technology plays a very vital role. So what I want to say that what the people of all those 1000 years have achieved took for 1000 years, within the 20 years, your generation has achieved. If you made it great. So what you are going to contribute for this? Unless otherwise that you fix to live in particular 20 years, allow you not to travel along with the information technology of this reformation. So if you don't fix in this, the future condition, that is the possibility is offered to you. Your wife or husband or children or the grandchildren will love what you have achieved. What are you in the society? What kind of person you are? So that take it granted, at least for today our idea, students and try to study as much as possible to fit because this 20 years brought a lot of change. I lived in a world before I am 65 completed now. I lived in the society without a cycle, with a cycle, without a motorbike, with a motorbike, without a car, with car, without a proper house, with a house. And we got the TV. I got the cycle by the 1970s. I got the motorbike by the 1990s. I got a car after 2010. Okay, I had a TV only after first 2000. But now I have a confidence. So, at your stage, if the world goes, travels in such a speed, you have to travel along with it. Otherwise, the world will be a bigger place for you, not a better place. Understand? So, what you are supposed to do? When you are here, be punctual, be regular, be punctual, time, exactly the time for Class not by 9, it should not be there by 8:55. Don't stand me in the lift at 8:53 or 9 o'clock. We should not read it because God has given us legs to walk, steps to walk. But there is a quote saying, man that invented the lift but a further and so don't pay for it because even at the age of 65, I don't have really, I don't have sugar because I have traveled this much on foot. I have climbed so much staircase so that I am able to live at the without doing. So be comfortable, right? Be regular, don't bump the class. So the lesson. Be attentive in the class. Not enough that you are comfortable and you are regular, and now you have to be attentive. How can you make yourself attentive? How can you listen to it? How can you listen to it? What listen to the lesson? You have to take notes. How to take notes? You have to sit in the proper place. You have to sit with the proper friends. Those who do not disturb and you do not disturb others. Only when you take notes, if you take notes for all the subjects, all the periods, you will never disturb the class. You will never disturb your mind. You will never disturb your child. No force. You will never think about them by taking notes. It will help you, but simply taking the notes, when it comes to examination, just a glance at the notes is enough to get a meaning part. If you study for 1 hour daily extra, you can get 60%. If you study 2 hours or 3 hours per day extra, you can get more than 80%. If you study 5 6 hours per day extra study, that is, your knowledge level will be unreachable. No one can touch it. No one can come near you. So be attentive in this. Take note. Bring the proper notebook. Meet. Maintain the notebook neatly. Be supportive. Be supportive. Don't disturb the class by talking to the parents, by coming late. Because whenever the student is coming, entering the class late, the teacher will disturb. So he cannot continue studying. He cannot continue speaking. Lecture. Then they will stop. Then they will stop. Block. So be able to how? Unless already that you study, you go to what the teacher is going to teach tomorrow. Today night itself. Curiosity will never come. You cannot get started. So be well planned, be well prepared before the day. Be disciplined. When the teacher comes, it will be in a position to say to other teachers that such a very nice boy or girl in the class is a wonderful person in the class. So such a way is also good. Yes. Be friendly and friendly. Be friendly and friendly to the teachers, to the people, to the others. Be a parent. Yes. Your life here for the next 4 years is not a very significant. 4 years is how long? They do 365 into 4 to count the number of days, count the number of minutes, count the number of seconds. So you have to set, you have to plan. You have to plan how I am going to plan the day, how I am going to plan the hour. So set yourself the short and long term attainable. Don't dream if you cannot reach. Sure. Because you know that you are level. So that attainable goals in your studies. Set the goal, set the long term goal, and pursue accordingly. So for which, what is the next step? Create an organization system in that. You have to organize the system. Time in classroom is limited. So the teacher will be in the class maybe about 40 minutes. It is not sufficient to mold a person to become what you are to become. So you have to plan the rest of the time, maybe about after 5 or after 6. How you are going to spend the time? Maybe about 4 hours study. What you are going to study? How you are going to study? What is the use of the study? To which, what level you will arrive when you come to this study? First thing, the plan is very, very important. Independent or group work. We do the outside of plan that can attack you and overall new study. It will showcase your real genius. Projects, purpose, communication, pattern, interaction, service and output. So, this kind of thing. Your discussion, your next step will be like this. You have to think about the project. Individual project, sometimes group project with your friends, or other who are interested in this particular area, and you have public purpose. And your pattern, interplay pattern, because you are a real genius. Like you can imagine. Now people don't imagine because why? Because all the time they are being forced by the system to intake jump. So that they will get the system to imagine or for thinking. Thinking and imagination is missing now. Because so every semester, whenever that semester date, you have to look for internship. For this, you have to prepare 15 days, 1 month before well ahead. Through friends, through relatives, through parents, through letters, you have to contact companies related to your studies. And you have to look for internship. So not even a week, not even 10 days or 15 days, whenever you have to you should not waste it. According to the research, I told you connect a company for internship, you have to do it. So when you come in the 6 semester or 7 semester, when you go for placement, at least you have completed 5 years for internship. It will help you a lot in your semester absorb that you see the facility that is providing for by which that any student in the third year, end of the third year or fourth third year, we can select at one university and we have an international affairs department and we will take you to select the university and we can go there and we can select the course according to, for example, 6 or 7, if the same course is available, we can visit the state, other university, we can go there and complete the course there and if we will get the day from there to the out that university, better university and we can make it. Thorough knowledge of the syllabus of any subject is good to design a flexible structure which will allow you to proceed further to domain knowledge. It is very important because unless always that you are very thorough about your syllabus, that you cannot simply don't wait for the teacher to come and teach a lesson and teach a lesson. It's not like that. You yourself can embed, submerge yourself, submerge yourself in the syllabus. What is the syllabus? In depth, you have to do. In depth, you have to see what you can get, what you can study, what is the next stage of the syllabus. Like that, you have to excel in going through the syllabus and to completing the syllabus. Next, understand skills to yourself. So that's what I already told you. You have to connect. You have to have connect with the counselor, student counselor, and other professors. Because they should know you by name. If, for example, even as a professor that I can name two cases, the best in the class and the worst. Both are the different in the best are the different today or invariably. Like that, when you are applying for a company, the company will be a question, will be the question to have some reference. They have to some references. One from the university. At the time, unless your name is familiar to anyone of the teacher in the university, whenever they have to mention the name there in the profile or the data or the resume, that they will call, that company will call and say about you. So at the time, they start your name, correct to what you have in the teacher, and they will be a question to explain to the company. So that you friendly with the professor, you respect them and they give you question to identify. Many great people become great people so that you are by believing in your work. For further studies of the friendship in use, people well in our before you go to class and people ask any questions that part. Unless the way that you are thorough with something, it cannot be in the class with a lot of motivation. So you have to ask questions to the teacher. Generally, they will come prepared, expecting your questions. Those other foreign universities of state to know more about the subject, teacher courses or demographer program or other PG courses. So fifth development the case study. So not only by which and I did make it a good start. So to avoid distraction. What do you have to do? So avoid distraction here. Don't do that in other things that will come out. How to engage yourself based on large practice. Practice reality. So you have to practice reality. What you are from morning 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. You have to reality your work. What is something like this? And know your weakness. Yes, it's very important. Unless that otherwise, that you understand your own weakness, that you cannot make the weakness of something. Without weakness, without the identity of weakness, you don't make it. So convert the weakness into strength. yet others is what you are more. So without believing the case, others that they have this is a lot of success, teachers, friends, and change your perspective because you are free now that you learn it. Now you are a grown up person that you are helping me to your perspective is different. Whatever the thought that you see or discuss with your perspective to be, I don't think. Change your perspective. Be mindful of your aspect. So at this stage, it is quite common that lot of others in this stage, because you are noting the thing, lot of unbelieving. So that be mindful, be careful. What you are supposed to do, what you are supposed not to do, what your parents expect from you when you try to be, what your parents don't expect from you. But you are for new path. Whatever the mistakes that you have done, but you are for new path. Don't do it. And the gap of things. So you should not think about the only something or only thing. You should not say that I am going to be proper in not like that kind of thing. That was at any time of this. Nothing can communicate with you. Nothing can communicate with the kind of thing. So principles are very, very important. For example, I have told you about the technique. Okay, what are the other things that we will do? For example, if you take our Abdul Kalam, why do you consider communication? What are the values? Let us discuss. So here, education, what is education? It is the manifestation of perfect memory in the. So it is not a new one. It is already there in the bring out. So in terms of education, in terms of government of fairness, it comes all society, irrespective of time and place and stuff of mind. Education is only thing that can make you a great person. But education, the property does not to protect the value. So values are very, very important in life. For example, that I told you quoted about our Abdul Kalam, there you can see that why he was considered to be one of the best people. What he had, what we don't have. We have everything enough. We need not go to the shop to buy in quantity, in kilograms or in liters. But it is within us that in terms of production. That's the problem. For example, if you take Abdul Kalam, number of values, what are values? Values are nothing but the faith. Values are faith, quality, and the friendship. As a human being, that we should have the friend side. We should have some quality. We should have some principles. So the number of values that we add in our day-to-day life will really make ourselves great. If you don't possess any good value in us, really you cannot become artist. For example, Abdul Kalam had ambition in his life. He was a team person. Was present. He was courageous. He was creative. He was determined. He was diligent, diligently followed. He was excellent. He was honest. He was hopeful. He had maturity. He had regularity and prosperity. He had self-confidence. He had self-motivation. He was simple. He was accountable. So, like this, lots of hundreds of quality values are there. Hundreds of qualities. Hundreds of. For example, punctuality. Like that, you think, now you take it on, you try to write. How many of such qualities are values that we put to this? What is the next one that you can add at this stage? So simply by adding the value that you can become a big person. Yes, values are the priority individual should take it assigned to them. Experience and opportunity deciding how they can live and what they can in the picture. It's not like money. It is some other structure. Once you add after your total ability, if you add on this is the basic question that we can talk about. Why these are important? Percent of area is then we have. This is a lot of problems in the case. Value conflict. That is the value conflict dilemma. What I going to do? Either it's job problem, will get a job opportunity. What would they can? They have money power. Like that. So you're totally just the character and inspiration of the violence, victim, terrorism, Detroit, housing, criminal violence, gas extremism, terrorism. Lot of things are there. Each and everything that you have to face in your life when you see it, though not in your life, but somebody is facing it. So these are the conflicts, these are the dilemmas. You have to leave alone. So there is a lot of gap between the and the poor. It is getting very well. It is a damage to the system. So the supplemental development perspective is under pressure. So these are the reasons why you have to think about value. Because if all the experts say the value automatically, whatever that we have gone through using automatically very complicated. How to interrupt uncomfortable suitability can take it from it is involved, value is involved. The parent have to invest the value. And here we have invest money from the parent, from the teachers, and from the individual, and from the state. By the other station is happening. How to inculcate in other things can be. We not inculcate these values in other stuff. So these are some of the values that you have to follow. We work by quality, we respect time management, responsibility, cooperation, service, physical thinking, energetic, excellence, friendship, gratitude, honesty, kindness, and positivity. Yes, now let's go to the office because I am in charge of the office. Officers are the most important place that is part of the people. We got a picture of money from home country. So all these bills that we are doing, most of it, nearly 90%, maybe, would have continued to study from, but for the first time that we are going there. So in another thing, is a home address. Here is your last part of the and you can select here, type of password that we want. And once you come here, you have to see your requirement. Because we have from parent operating to get from students to the area. Because we have to get into parent and get time. And then you come, for example, by 8 o'clock on the evening, that the one of you turn down. Thereafter, it will be good. And in the meta of the property, for example, you could not see the waste that are on the table. You could not risk if you could not come that way. And here we have couldn't know they are made to the more clear and good setting. Then couldn't see clear lot. We compensate the use in this kind of only at the time of the exam. Simply study something and they do not repeat. Could not do. 0% condition, but I hope and expect that we will pay it and pay. How to be paid? Being is very important. But here, our knowledge is unclear that we teach a part of the learning. The last thing is, whatever the everything that you will self pay, keep work and return it into what to do, and this sort of thing. Time is without plan of time. The what time that you have to go to the is really important. Before the no way to this. Before 9 or before 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock is very easy. Because God has created the night when you give you rest for the having body, but you are misusing it. It's also use the sleep at least. At least at 10 hours. At least you 60 hours or 8 hours. This is a structured project, normal human being is making the food. Is a process. So next life number because life, calling life is after life is only one fact in your life. I cannot say that I think about it, still I think about the university. Annamal University is not the university, 100 years old university. I think that how did I live there? Who are my friends? What are the facilities I have there? How do that? How do that? The people that I made there. everything is still in the you know, almost about everything. Cultivation, memory cultivation, cultivation. I have expected these to not happen. So otherwise, don't do that because people feel that are in the your somebody for their thinking, your parents will look at for some problems and they are and we being protected and we think that these are all not the case. However, that will follow by seven operations to make the end. Is there your way to do that? Okay. But we need to get the new tools. Because living is very difficult, as I told you. Because any your class or any lecture, not more than 15 to 20% can concentrate. But for instance, to take your let me go to the point, the very important point is to give to the student another point. Start by much that my resistance to look thoughtfully, who is spoken for no. We are the consequence to be suffering with the place of the time. Those who are the small boy of the world, he killed it with a grown up person. But on the particular day, that boy, he didn't follow what the father said, so that for the seventh time he took the father in the particular activity, so that father touched him with our most and normally the father will pick up and before he goes to the sleep. But on the day, because of morning, he is about to wake. What happened? His mother was back in the day. Then hearing let me reach to hinder sleep, I immediately prayed. I thought with number it be with daughter I from problem, late problem sleep. I go to the room, thinking away with you, let others of my own, or on a table drawn beside his bed. There could be sleep. A box of counters and a regular problem. Sheets of glass are better than the sleep. Sheets are constant, bottom sleep. Two plates of color, very careful, comforting. What happened? So he has no mother, so he is no more. So at the time, it was a really not that kind. But yes, you are not he is no more the way. So that's in the father has to take another boy. So on the particular day, he is in the party day, so so after some time, he thought that, so what would happen to the boy because that the boy was he didn't see the boy. So he took the way. And saying it is to hinder, so because the boy was weak, so that it was hinder the thing. So we figure the best thing what happened. Only ability. By of these things, it is organized because of the later problem and meeting, like the control and the latter state, and the idea of the thing because of this late problem, late thinking. And I need more. So the by the whole now is more this momentum. Shifting away here, the other problem. Then time fix the face from the feet of the boy, and the full time is deeper. And so is not there, ears of his own, look on the feet of the body. Or when he able to understand this all the face of the boy, where he has put within his knee a box of counters. This way he shown, we are having everything which is right? Shown in the counter, and the piece of that another, we are having this property. So we are calling it again, plastic. In picture or people, the bottle is blue the full speed the bottle blue class. And to press top of line. Weighing is there with capital. So we are weighing everything with capital. So it's around these all items that we are comfortably start. So we grow column three. It's comfortable time. So we are now. Now we are quite used to the bridge. And before going to the bridge to take the God. So on that day, so God is often said or the class who lively, constantly, not wishing thee in day, and thou rememberest of what I have made our joy. How deeply understood the great command. Then Father in our place, there may soon thou hast molded from the tree. Thou leave the heart at tree, and be funny. Oh my dear God, we now only the relationship comes to me. I just say, when we live constantly, constantly, you can just imagine how a person who is going to die will be the last of these, like that. Then we, the people, when we are in the last of these, at the time also that we never feel bad or what you have done because you have given us some right that you have to do, you have to follow, you have to live like that. You have given some a set of rules, 10 commandments for us, but we never follow all these. We everything, we set everything apart, and we look for our own values in our own way. We deeply understood that your commandments and your command, and we derived our pleasure in our own way. Even at the time we are going to benefit, we never regret for us. Even at the time, you not bothering us with, not you never come down from the hands of the Father, but you simply forgive us. You simply forgive us. I will be sorry for that by making you tell you tell. So I feel sorry for you. You take everything from us. You take all of things from us. If you done everything, whatever the problems that we did in our life, to attain you take everything and you allow us to die usefully. There I think there was molded from the state. Ego molded from the state. That's the mentality of story that God is created human beings from the state. Now you leave your you simply leave your don't immediately and get time. Because whatever the problems that you have created in the world, but we avoid all the anger and they are really problems of it. You say yourself. You see that you are your side for this people for but as a human being that I never felt sorry for. People will say myself big, but I can take me, take it out. So that whatever the mistakes that we do that we have to forget responsibility. And the mental person that the new people in here is very important. Then the other thing on to family development. Moral that we do. Yes. That's the last point that I have to make here. What interesting letter is to teach you. Here, topic of the lecture on technology, like TPC. From TPC or English professor and he wrote 6 novels. One day he was invited to the university to graduate together. So now you can tell because what is it? Who is the graduate and the graduate? Who is the graduate and the graduate? The graduate is the person who has completed his studies and yet to receive the degree. On the day when the convocation happens and the convocation and the convocation the degree is awarded. Till now, our complete the degree is considered to be a graduate. So once we receive the degree, we are engaged. So we were invited for a talk to the Cambridge University and we were there and we did the talk, selected. So at the time, because they are all youngsters, so that we have to give them the moral talk, we have to take something related to the moral. So that we keep the talk on so that's good. So just about we have just the research instructions are mathematics at Cambridge. What there? His name is Dr. Baru. His name was Dr. Baru. So what he did when he was taking mathematics, when he was teaching, he found one person was much more brilliant than himself. He found that the person was there in the class, they are much more brilliant than the teacher, that's about. So what he did immediately was, he went to the approach to management and he said that, hereafter I cannot continue as a professor because the student is much more brilliant than the student and he will die. On condition that we give appoint him as a professor of English. So he did that. So he resigned on condition and made the student as a professor in the university. is none other than a professor named Baru and a student named Ajit himself. It happened in the 70s. It happened in the 70s. So now you imagine, can anyone in this century, can anyone in this here, light color, will never be, no. So that in the book, and the book is no accident, he says that he is the magnanimous person in the world, the first magnanimous person, or the best magnanimous person in the world I have ever seen. No one will, yes. So like that, everybody, if the persons are just imagining the status of us, with all of us there, with all of us behave like Dr. Baru, politicians, the academics, the administrators, the artists, the businessmen, we all look around, feel a better man, and be a better. If you behave with a better, automatically the world will become a better place to be. So your place is up here by the moral. So you have to give place to that better and you have to step down. Then only you can make the world. And not only by the world and doing this to every man, but the opposite is also equally true. So not only that, world thinking about giving place to the young people better. Young people, if they find something better in the world people, they should also begin the same way that they should give place to the world people also to understand the great part of understand. So that the world is looking for now. And one more story about here we used to tell about Ramanujan. Here, there was a professor called A. Hardy, a mathematics, well-known mathematics of the time, 20th century. And Ramanujan, Tamil Nadu person from Tamil Nadu, who was a leader of mathematics at the time. So he didn't completely degree, bachelor degree, because very big. So that the direct audit came to know from England that there is a mathematics in Tamil Nadu that we invited Ramanujan to England and made him attend all the chemistries and lot of awards he got for him. So one day, when Ramanujan, he died at the age of 30 because of fever crisis. So one day that in England, that Ramanujan was in the bed in hospital. So he is called him to be. So at that time, Ramanujan saw him. He is for a very dead face. Immediately, Ramanujan asked, why are you having health issues? Ramanujan told him, Ramanujan told him, Ramanujan, that I traveled in a taxi which was a dull number. Which was a dull number. Dull number? What's the dull number? You tell me, Ramanujan. So he told him the number. Immediately, even at the time that you so easy, Ramanujan said, no problem, no problem. This is not the dull number. This is the least number that can be cubed in 2 different ways. So this is no, don't call it a dull number because it is the least number in the number that can be cubed in 2 different ways of the sum of 2. So, you can now even if you take Google that what is the Ramanujan number, it will come something what it is. So it can so do it in right? Some of those you can see. So till now, there are 3,000 or 4,000 theorems still unsolved theorems. Ramanujan at the time. Such a great theory of Ramanujan happened to me. So why I am mentioning it here now is that in the autobiography of E. Hardy, that mentioned, he said that Ramanujan is the best mathematician of his age in the world. He said, so an Englishman, quoted in Indian as the best mathematician in the world. Yes. So that shows the generosity, the technology of this keep it noted. And the last point here. Here in the world, you are only going to do technology in the past. So that I am going to say something. In the world, majority of the people are working. Almost the 2/3 of people are doing 1/3. But what the knowledge, technical knowledge and scientific knowledge, what we have, with which that we can change the entire humanity within 2 generations. Within 2 generations, it is not safe. But we have enough of that scientific and technical knowledge. But what we lack is the human mind to do it in the proper way. For example, majority major portion of the economy is not only in our country, but in most of the countries of the world. They spend most of the money in different aspects rather than education, medication. So rich countries are spending more on education and medical skills for the result of society, or developed very well. So it says that we see the you addressing the these addressing the people target. So it says you young people, before you think that you think the better way. You act in the better way. Within 2 generations that we can make the entire world into rich. It may take only 2 generations it may take. So that you look for it. Because enough time to technique economics, which is that way. Okay? So, most important question put up is that about one third of the world is rich and two-thirds of the world is poor. By these I mean something very simple. In North America, most of you from Australia, New Zealand, and now it's going to be the great majority of the population they cannot eat. So only these countries are very rich countries according to him, and the rest of the countries are very poor. But now, a little bit different. That's what interests me. In the world of food fastness, those of us born lucky don't believe in the rest of the world. The opposite is true. The great majority of the public don't get enough to meet it. And sometimes they are the chance of life are less than half of it. These are true words, but when we are talking about two things, soil and another thing. For the most of our children, this is the social condition. For the future is in our hands. If we care enough, the means exist for our team is that the poor of the world don't see people. The scientific and technical knowledge which we now possess is enough if we can find a human being to solve the problem within a couple of generations. I don't pretend that it is going to be easy to find a human being, but the knowledge is rich, and since it is rich, no man of the greatest imagination can think this easy. These questions are easy, of course. The magic questions of some of the time will solve bigger seminar. I said to you is that Vijnana is action of simple virtue, but that is fruit of complication. One of those fruits is love, compassion, or charity, or other fruits. Whatever one likes to call the view is by application. I hope that now you understand everything. So I hope that you are, I'm waiting to see you in person. I wish you all the best in your life and in the studying life to see you in better position. This human being, thank you. Any questions here you can ask. Any questions? Any questions? Hello?
Students, if you have any questions, post it in the chat box, please.
Yes, hear me? Sir, correct. Sorry, instrument instrument.
I feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to present the vote of thanks on this special occasion. First of all, I would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. K. Baragan, for readily accepting our invitation and gracing the occasion with his presence. I am sure your inputs would have motivated the students to start working towards their goals. Thank you, sir. I take this opportunity to thank our management and faculty for the constant support and guidance. On behalf of our institution, I extend my warm gratitude to everyone. The next session will be starting at 11:30. I request you all to join at 11:30 sharp. Thank you. I repeat, the next session will be starting at 11:30. Good morning, sir. Sir, we've made you co-host and you should be able to unmute yourself now.
Okay, earlier I was finding it difficult to share the screen. Now it's okay.
Now you can do it, sir. Sir, we've told the students that the session will start at 11:30. Can we wait for 4 more minutes, sir?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you
That's
very much, sir.
absolutely. Even if it is required to maybe wait for another 5-10 minutes, that's also fine.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mm.
May we start the session now? Excuse me, sir.
Yes, please.
So we'll begin with a small formal introduction, sir.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. I'm very honored to welcome Mr. Shiv Shankar Das to our session today. He currently serves as the Senior Manager for the NPTEL and BS degree program at IIT Madras. His illustrious career began with a decade of dedicated service in the Indian Air Force, followed by a year in the government of Punjab. In 1992, he joined IIT Kharagpur, where he pursued his master's degree and contributed significantly until his superannuation in 2022. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Mr. Shankar Das as he shares his insights and experiences with us today. Over to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good morning to everyone in this particular program. This program has been planned in such a way that we'll be talking about the importance of lifelong learning in your journey towards engineering path. See, you must have heard about the newer terminologies that are we hear every day, irrespective of whichever branches of engineering or humanities, social science, whichever branches we are studying. We hear the terms like artificial intelligence, machine learning, data science, robotics, drones, 3D technology, blockchain. These are the newer technologies which we hear from every day morning to evening. We hear that it is impacting our lives. So these are actually part of Industry 4.0 component. So with every industrial revolution, the outside world, the way it operates, the industry operates, it changes. Now, we are in the era of Industry 4.0 and very soon we'll be moving maybe to the Industry 5.0. Right now, you are in the academia where your teachers will be teaching you what is needed for getting a good placement or building a career in a particular path. But again, once you are in the industry, first thing that you'll be working in a project or somewhere you'll be working, but whatever knowledge is required to start the job that has been imparted by the faculty members in your institution. But after say 5 or 6 years down the line, if there is a change in technology, there will not be any faculty to teach you the things. So it is at that point of time, you will be required to learn newer things on your own. So there only the lifelong learning process becomes extremely important. And today's topic, that is online and MOOCs, is an initiative in that direction, which will help you not only to keep up your knowledge updated to the government initiative called NPTEL, or it is a PhD degree program of IIT Madras, where you might have not joined IIT system, but still there is a possibility of doing a parallel degree from IIT system. So these both the programs that we'll be talking today, splitting the total time between these two, will just give you how you can leverage the facilities that are coming from the government initiative called NPTEL, or it is the initiative from IIT Madras. Okay, so let me start sharing my presentation screen. And so during the 1 hour period, I'll be talking about, say, introduction to NPTEL, what NPTEL is, what are the different type of courses that we offer, and what are the benefits that are associated with such courses, certification examination, NPTEL, other initiatives, which are primarily we'll talk about. There are multiple initiatives, but we'll primarily talk about which will be extremely beneficial for you, particularly the domain certification, how you can take leverage of the GATE examination preparation portal of NPTEL and internship opportunity provided to the NPTEL learners by IITs. And then we'll also talk about substantially about the BS degree program, which helps you to do a degree from IITs, the most premier institution in the country, IIT Madras, and get a degree from there. So moving forward, so NPTEL, if you just see NPTEL is an acronym, it's a National Program on Technology Enhanced Learning. It was started by 7 older IITs like IIT Bombay, IIT Delhi, IIT Guwahati, IIT Kanpur, IIT Kharagpur, IIT Madras, IIT Roorkee, and Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. These 8 institutions joined hands together in 2003 with the aim of providing high quality, affordable education for the masses on large scale. So from 2003 to 2024, we have crossed more than 20 years of journey. We can say it's a multi-institutional project which has been running very successfully over the last 20 years. During this phase, NPTEL has created more than 3,200 unique courses. And this, if you just see the repository that we have created, it is the largest repository of engineering and contents across the globe. So now during from 2003 to 2014, our journey 2024, it's not that initially what we started with recording the contents from the classrooms of IIT and making it available for the larger audience globally. From 2014, we started the newer initiative of called online certification program. Okay, so during this phase, we have created more than 3,200 unique courses, and these contents are actually distributed to the interested learners through YouTube. And these are not actually entertainment channels. So our channel is NPTEL HRD. This is not entertainment channel, but definitely a higher educational content channel. And if you just see the number of subscribers, 50 lakhs, it's a huge number. That only speaks about the popularity of these courses amongst the learners, not only in the Indian subcontinent, but across the globe. And if you just see the viewership, more than almost close to 1.7 billion learners have actually viewed such contents. And we have got these contents, which are primarily in English, are also translated into we are putting English subtitles to many of these lectures, and you can see almost more than 70,000 hours of lectures have been put with English subtitles. So what started with the aim of providing high quality, affordable education, where we started creating the contents through recording in the classrooms of IITs, from 2014, we are in the business of offering online certification courses and promotion of its programs through different workshops. Okay. So now if you just see that, okay, we have got more than 3,000 courses. Suppose as a student, you are interested to learn something from, say, NPTEL courses, as you will be referring to the library resources. So this can be a valuable substitute for the library resources where the faculty members from IITs have taught in depth about the subject. So if you really want to access any of these contents, just visit the site called nptel.sc.in, which is the repository of all these courses. And for accessing these contents, you really do not need any login. Just go to that without paying any fee, and from wherever you are across global footprint, you can actually access these contents. And once you go to the particular nptel.sc.in/courses, you will come out with the snapshot I have provided here. Here you are in a position to search the courses that are available in our repository using keywords. Suppose you want to search something like quantum computing, say cyber security or any other subject, you can just put the keywords there and it will come out with the results with a list of courses that are available from there. You can also search the courses by the name of by the instructor name or which institute that might have offered. Okay, so now we say that, okay, these contents are available for free access from anywhere and anyone can access it without paying any fee, without any login. Now, once we say that we are from 2014, we are offering online certification program, we'll just look at it, how the online certification program works. This is called actually a MOOCs format. MOOCs, you might have heard the term. It is massive open online courses. That means the number of people who are in this program can be massive. That means the number of students who are enrolling into the course are not limited by the brick and mortar classroom size. That is, it is not limited within 100, 200 or 300, which is usually the capacity of a larger classroom. in Indian universities. So here, the number of contents, number of learners can be massive. It could be 10, 100 or hundreds of thousands of students enrolling at any point of time in the courses. And these courses are absolutely open. That means if I have an interest, I should be able to access these contents, and the content delivery takes place in an online format. That means if I have got an internet connectivity, I should be able to access this content. And these courses are structured exactly in the same way how an university system course works. Okay, we'll see more detail in the coming slides. And it works in a AAA model. That means anyone can access these contents for learning purposes from anywhere in the globe, and they can learn it at their convenient time. So it works in a AAA model. And when do we offer the course? We offer the courses aligning with the semester system of Indian universities. That is, either the courses starts from the third week of January or third week of July. And what is the platform through which it is offered? It is called swayam.gov.in. Swayam is an Indian MOOCs platform which is supported by the Ministry of Education, Government of India, is an acronym called Study Webs of Active Learning for the Young Aspiring Minds. And NPTEL is one of the major constituent of online courses or MOOC courses in the Swayam platform. So if we say that we are offering the courses in January and July, when do the enrollment starts and what type of courses we offer? The enrollment starts exactly at least 2 months ahead of time. That is, if the courses are starting from July, the enrollment will start from mid-November, mid-May, and for the January run courses, the enrollment will start from mid-November. On an average, we offer about 700 plus courses in the present situation. And from the July to October semester, we are offering 733 courses. We'll see the timelines which have started from July. And enrollment in any of the courses is possible irrespective of whichever branches of study you are doing. That means if you are doing a course on, say, agricultural engineering or biotechnology or any other branch, and if you have got interest in, say, some social science courses or might be in the data science, data analytics types of courses, you can very well join into that course that interests you. Even if you are interested in learning something like Japanese, German, if you have an interest to go abroad, then there are multiple courses which are offered in the language domain also, Japanese, German, as well as Sanskrit type of courses. You can explore that. So anyone, irrespective of their academic background, profession, gender, or age, should be able to join any course for learning purpose. Okay. And you can learn the courses without paying any fee. That's the beauty of it. So cross-discipline learning is always possible, and you really do not need any payment to be made for learning purposes. However, there is an optional certification exam. If you want a tangible output after doing the course in the form of a certificate from IITs, which you can reflect it in your CV or resume, then you can definitely register separately for the examination by paying the requisite fee. What are the benefits of NPTEL courses? Now you will be taking, say, 170 to 180 credit courses for getting your degree, BTech degree or BTech honors degree, whatever it is. So we offer not only the core and elective courses which are required for any undergraduate or postgraduate program, but we also offer a large number of courses from the emerging areas. We talked about the Industry 4.0 components. The courses which are related to that are also offered from the NPTEL platform. So the courses that we offer not only provides a strong fundamental concepts on the subjects that you are already studying in your institute, but also you can take the courses from the emerging areas which will give you a better job opportunity. Okay, and you are getting an opportunity to learn the courses from the best faculty members in India, and also from interested that you might be interested from other disciplines. Also, for facing the interview, you really need to improve on your communication skill and soft skill, body language, how to face the interview, how to present yourself. All those skills in most of the cases, they are not part of the regular syllabuses. But NPTEL provides a large number of such courses which covers the SOPs and language improvement skills type of courses, which will improve the confidence of the learners to face the interviews. And definitely once you get a certificate from IITs or IIT, IISc, and you reflect it in your resume, it will improve your internship or job prospect. Also, as per the AICT that governs the engineering education in India, they have said that on completion of certain additional credits through NPTEL or SWAYAM, you can earn an honors degree or a minor degree. That means on completion of say 18 to 20 credits extra from SWAYAM, you can actually earn a BTech honors degree, as well as if you are doing a course, say you are from mechanical engineering or civil engineering, by doing additional courses from NPTEL, you can earn a minor degree in other part. Say major in computers, major in your civil engineering, but minor degree in computer science. All these provisions are already made available by the AICT. And some of you might be interested to go for higher studies, might be in IITs or better institutions, where you'll be requiring to crack a GATE examination with good score. And NPTEL provides an end-to-end solution for you to prepare better for the GATE examination. That we will look at it, how it can help you. Now, if we just look at the features of the courses, now there are two types of courses that are offered. First thing, there are some courses which are created for this semester. That means they are new courses. And there are some courses which are created earlier and it was offered earlier in previous semester as being re-offered now once again. So these are called rerun. So you will find, if you just go through the course list, you will find there are two different types of courses. Some are called new, that means which are being offered for the first time, and rerun means these were created earlier and is being offered in a rerun mode. The duration of the courses can be three variations. If it is a full semester course, this is 30 hours of lectures. So depending on the lecture duration, the courses are segregated in three different formats. Full semester is 30 hours. If it is on a special topic, it is of 10 hours, and a medium type of courses of 20 hours. How much time will it take to complete a course? At the rate of 2.5 hours of lecture per week, we'll be able to complete a full semester course within a 12 weeks timeline. It will take about 8 weeks time to complete 20-hour course, and within 4 weeks, we'll be able to complete a 10-hour course. Now, the contents of the week, I'll talk about 4-quadrant approach in the next slide. The contents of the week, that is the video assignments, will be released by Monday morning during the runtime of the course, and the lectures are not of 1 hour durations, which is usually the standard practice in any IITs or even another institution. But here the lecture durations are 30 minutes or lesser durations. And every week, on an average, it will be 2.5 hours, but it can vary between 2 to 3 hours of lecture per week. The lectures will be accessible as soon as the portal becomes live. That means once the course is made live, the contents will remain there and you can access it not only on Monday, but any day later on. But for the rerun courses, that means these contents were created earlier and the videos were made available earlier also. So these videos are available beforehand from the nptel.sc.in portal. Now, the learner queries will be responded by the faculty on stage, because in a regular classroom, if you have got any doubt, you'll be interacting with the faculty, or the faculty will, by seeing your facial expression, will be asking you the question just to understand whether you are following the course or not. So there will be queries and there will be interaction which takes place in a face-to-face mode. But here also that component is there where your queries will be responded by the faculty and TS. Now, if you have got the doubts in a classroom, the interaction takes place in a face-to-face mode. But here in a MOOC structure, where you may have something like few thousand students, but they are scattered geographically, you cannot have face-to-face interaction. So that interaction takes place through web-based portal. That means there is something like a blog where you post your queries after going through the videos, and these answers will be given by the faculty and the teaching assistants periodically. You'll also be having a privilege of interacting with the faculty through YouTube live session. That means once in a month, the faculty will be conducting a live session for the students of the course, where we'll be providing the YouTube link for joining the live session. Once you join the live session, you can actually, if you have got any doubt, you can post your queries through the YouTube chat, that live session chat box, which will be picked up by the faculty and it will be answered. But again, there could be many courses where you'll have a lot of numerical problems. And because of the limitation of time, the faculty might not be in a position to solve too many problems, okay, in a regular classroom. So in that case, some sort of a tutorial session, just a minute. There will be some tutorial session type of thing will be done here using the Prime Minister's Research Fellow Scholars. That means PhD students will be conducting the live sessions where they will be addressing the type of problems that you may encounter. If there are problems being asked in the assignment, how to solve these assignment problems will be conducted through PMRF sessions. Okay. Then comes, as I said, the PMRF scholars will be conducting the live session where they will be interacting with you in a live session and clearing your doubts, or might be solving numerical problems. These are usually conducted on 5 weekdays, 5 days in a week. That is starting from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday. Usually they are conducted in the afternoon session. You try to join this session and take benefit of this program. Even if you are missing joining this session, these session recordings will be made available so that if you have missed the session, then at least you should be able to see what discussion went on in the session through the recordings. Now comes supplementary study materials. In a classroom, the faculty may give you some handwritten notes or supplementary study materials, which you can use it for referring further. Now here also we provide some sort of a study materials. That means it could be PowerPoint presentations. If the faculty has used, it will be made available to you. It will be text transcript in English and in regional language. That means the video lectures that comes in English primarily, the text transcript will also be provided, and not only in English, but it could be in other regional languages. And it could be the faculty will be giving links to free web resources also. So these are the supplementary study materials. As you can see, there are 3 snapshots provided. Say Introduction to Internet of Things, that has been converted into Tamil, a farm machinery course in English, enhancing soft skill and personality in Hindi. So these lectures are converted into text also, and the booklet form is available for you to refer. Then comes, after going through the videos, if you have got any doubt, you can interact with the teacher and get your doubts clarified. You can refer to the supplementary study material. Now comes your class test. Sometimes in your class, the faculty will be conducting the class test. This is similar to that. So every week, against 2.5 hours of lecture, you will be provided one assignment where 10 to 15 questions will be provided. So you solve these assignments within a 10 days time. That means from Monday to next week, Wednesday, 11:59, you are in a position to submit the assignments. Once you submit the assignment and on expiry of the submission deadline, you will be able to see out of 100 marks assigned to that particular assignment, what is your score. Okay, and during this 10 time, you can make multiple submission. That means from Monday till next Wednesday, you can make multiple submission, and only the last submission will be counted for computation of your 100 marks. And kindly note, these marks will be actually taken into account for calculation of certain weightage in the final examination or certification score. It is something like, you can say, your internal assessment mark, similar to that. So the assignment questions will be primarily multiple choice, short answer type questions, where you may be given certain options, you select from there, or it could be a numerical problem given, solve the numerical problem and put the answers in a text box. So it could be either way. Or if you are taking the courses like C, C++, Java, Python, Verilog type of programming courses, then definitely you will be having additional programming assignments which will be given every week. If you just see the data that comes from NASCOM or FET, they say that a large number of students. To be very specific, they say not more than 5 to 10% of the students can write a code that really works. So there is a shortcoming in the accuracy level, which level that a student can write a programming, they can write the codes which really works in the first instance. So if you are taking a C, C++, Java, Python course in your institute, we would urge you to take these courses also so that you have got enough exposure on programming assignments so that you are more confident in facing this problem. Now, there could be some courses where you'll be having something like a not online assignment, offline assignments where the questions will be provided in a essay format and you'll be writing the answers in a piece of paper and submitting it to the teacher for assessment. Okay, so these are subjective assignments. And then after completing all these 4 quadrants, now it's the time for the examination. If you are looking for the, say, examination, then you can write the examination by registering separately for the examination. Now, for taking the courses, you can take the course in a AAA model from anywhere, from the comfort of your home, from your college, from anywhere. But writing the examination, you really need to come to a center because the exams are proctored in-person center-based. That means it is in a center, in-person examination, and in a proctored environment under the supervision of NPTEL team will be taking the exam. So exams will be conducted across more than 200 centers across the country. Mode of examination will be primarily online or computer-based, or it could be offline, pen paper-based, where in an online mode, the questions will be appearing into the computer and the answers are also to be made into the computer itself. But in case of an offline mode, the questions will be appearing onto the computer, but you will be writing the answers in a answer scripts that will be provided to you in the examination hall. On each exam day, once you enroll into the course, you will find every course has got a specific exam date. And for each course, there will be 2 exam slots, one in the morning and another in the afternoon. Forenoon session is between 9 to 12, afternoon session is between 2 to 5. And you might be allotted the examination either in the forenoon or in the afternoon, depending on the availability of slots. Okay, examination fee is flat 1,000 rupees per course, irrespective of the course duration. That is, whether it is 4 weeks, 8 weeks, or 12 weeks, the fee remains same. However, the partial fee waiver is available for certain category of students like SC, ST, and PWD with persons with more than 40% disability are eligible to get 50% fee waiver straightway. We'll talk about partial fee waiver for economically weaker section students based on the recommendation of the local chapter college in the later slides. Exam results, you know the exam dates. The exam results will be published tentatively within 30 days from your examination. And the certificate, the e-certificate of the course completion will be issued by you within 30 days and it will be signed by the institute that is offering the course. If the course is offered by IIT Madras faculty, it will be signed by the coordinators of IIT Madras. And the certificate will bear a QR code. That means by using a QR code scanner in my mobile, I should be able to verify the authenticity of this certificate stated locally without approaching NPTEL. So if after completion of a course, if you just produce that certificate to the college should be able to verify the authenticity of the certificate straight away from there without referring it to the NPTEL. Certification criteria in case of your school or colleges, you have got say 40%, 50%, some criteria. So here also we have got certain criteria. The 40% score is the passing marks. Now here, how does this 40% score is calculated? As I said, there are some components that comes from the assignment and some component comes from the final exam. If you just see from 25% is coming from the assignment. That is the average assignment score. From there, we calculate 25%, and the 75% score is taken from the final in-person proctored examination. Okay, now the question comes, okay, final exam is conducted out of 100, straight away you can calculate 75% from there. But how do the 25% weightage will be calculated? Say if you are in a 12-week course, we will not be considering the all 12-week assignments for this purpose. We understand that you are in a different program also, and there could be some time when this assignment submission deadline is clashing with internal examination system. So might be you are missing one or two odd assignments. Considering that exigencies, what we will consider for a 12-week course, we will be considering the best 8 assignment scores, and for a 8-week course, it will be best 6 assignment scores. For a 4-week course, the best 3 assignment scores will be calculated or taken into account for calculation of average assignment score. So out of 8 assignment, that is out of 800 marks, what is your score? Take an average out of 100, what is the score? And 25% from there will directly go into the certificate. Okay. Now question comes, suppose you have not submitted even 8 assignments required, which is for 12-week course. You have submitted only 5 assignments. In that case, we will consider in the remaining 3 assignments, you have not scored, you have scored 0 marks. That means score out of 500 will be now considered as score out of 800, and proportionately the average score will go down. Now it is mandatory that you should get 40% average score in the assignment as well as 40% score in the final certification. That means out of 25, you should get 10 in the assignment, and out of 75, you should score at least 30 in the final examination to be eligible to get the certificate. And we follow a 5-point grading based on the cumulative total or the consolidated score of assignment and the final examination. If the score falls below 40, we don't consider it as successful, and we don't provide you a certificate also. Scores between 40 to 59 will consider you have successfully completed the course. Between 60 to 100, the course will have a word like elite word will be printed on your certificate. Okay. Something like here, you can see it will be mentioned as elite. Now, if the score is between 75 to 89, it will have, in addition to the elite word, it will also have a silver medal symbol printed onto the certificate. If the score is between 90 to 100, you will have elite and gold medal symbol printed onto the certificate. Additionally, if you are one of the toppers, how do you calculate the topper? Say 1,000 people have actually completed the course successfully. And if you are within top 1% to 10% of the successful candidates of the course, then your certificate will also bear something like a topper seal, top 1%, 2%, or 5%. And by virtue of getting the topper seal, you become eligible for certain other benefits associated with the NPTEL program. Okay. Sorry. Okay. This is how a sample certificate will look like. Okay. It will bear your name, the course you have taken, your assignment score, final examination score, total consolidated score. It will bear NPTEL logo, SWAYAM logo, Skill India logo, and depending on your performance here, consolidated score, you may have elite word printed, gold medal or silver medal printed, and the topper seal printed onto the course. Similarly, you'll be having course duration, how many students were certified in this program, when this course was offered, your roll number, all this information, including the QR code, will be printed on the certificate. Okay. Okay, moving forward. Important point to remember is that there is no prerequisite to join the course. Whichever course that interests you, you can join. But only thing, you may require to have some basic understanding, the theory or prerequisite knowledge of mathematics may be required to understand the course. So not joining, no one is barring you. But if you really want to understand the course, it may be required to have certain basic concept related to the course. NPTEL will identify the learners by their unique email ID. So if you are in the program and you want to go for the certification, kindly ensure that you are using the same email ID for your assignment submission as well as final certification. Many of the time students, what they do, they will be using different email IDs for the assignment submission and the final examination. And by treating them two different entities, you will be getting that, okay, if you take X, which was used for assignment, okay, you'll be getting good marks there. But for the examination, if you have used a different, email ID, you'll be considered scoring 0 related to the X that you have used for the assignment. So you will not be considered successful. So kindly bear in mind. Exam dates, it is mentioned. So if you are planning to take more than 2 courses, kindly ensure that on any exam date, you can have maximum 2 exams, one in the forenoon and one in the afternoon. So you should choose the courses in such a way that not more than 2 courses have got the same exam date. So there is no provision of a supplementary exam in case of a failure. This is very important. Kindly ensure that you submit your assignments fully understanding the concepts, so that once a similar question is asked in the final exam, you are in a position to solve the questions yourself. Since if you fail in the course and if it is on a credit transfer mode, you will not have any supplementary examination. In an examination, physical calculators are not permitted. So if you are taking any course that requires the use of calculators, kindly be familiar with the link that I am sharing, tcsion.com online assessment scientific calculator. Make use of them during the practice stage so that you are familiar with this operation. Now the timelines, as I said, there are 3 sets of courses, 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. The first set of 4 weeks, first set of 8 weeks, and all 12 weeks courses have started from 22nd of July. The due date was by 29th, we will be closing the enrollment. But on popular demand, we have extended till next Monday. That means day after tomorrow, Monday, the enrollment for the almost 644 courses will be closing. Okay. So if you are, after going through this today's session, if you feel that you need to take certain courses, without wasting any time, enroll in the courses that are going to close by Monday. Okay. Now these 4 weeks and 8 week courses, the first set of 4 weeks and the first set of 8 week courses will be having exam on September 21st and 22nd. And the remaining courses will be having exam on 26th and 27th of October and November 2nd and 3rd. But considering that uncertainty on how many people will be writing the exam, there could be instances where the number of students who are registered for the examination from a particular city on a particular date cannot be accommodated there on that particular date. So we have get certain additional dates as spare date. That means September 20th, October 24th, 25th, and November 10th, 9th, and 10th are the additional possible exam dates which have been kept reserved. If required, we'll be utilizing these dates also. Now, if we are saying that if it is a rerun course, you should be able to go to the course and enroll into the course, or you can get certain things from there. What are the things you can get? From here, you'll be able to see one set of previous assignments, the text transcript, books, videos, and transcript. Let me just go to the site and possibly show it to you how you can get this. Say how I search it. Say I say Internet of Things. That is the course I am looking for. This is the course which is open for enrollment at this point of time. If I have selected the course from here, it is on a rerun mode. So if I go to the say statistics section, it will give me that, okay, how many times the course was offered. Say in the last time, January to April 2024, 64,000 students enrolled into the course. And these are the data, how many enrolled for the exam, how many registered for the exam, and what was their performance. You can get that data. Again, under the download section, you have got 4 sections. Subsection under the assignment, you can see if it is a rerun course, you should be able to see one set of previous assignment question. This will give you some idea like, okay, this semester, once this course is re-offered, what type of assignment questions might be coming. Kindly note that the course might be rerun. That means the same videos are being used, but The contents remain same, but the assignment will be new set of assignments. Okay, but this will give you some idea like what type of assignment questions may be forthcoming. The level, it will give you some idea. So you can download any of the assignment questions from here just for understanding. Okay, now comes transcript. If you want to see the transcript of a weekly video, then on weekly basis, you can see the text transcript. And here the transcript is not only available in English, but you can see even it is available in say, sorry, I say here, Tamil, I want to see the transcript I can see on a lecture by lecture basis from here. Okay. Now, if I want to see the complete transcript of the course in a booklet format, that is also possible. Say I am looking for something in Hindi, I can download the total booklet of IoT course in Hindi language from this site. I can download the course from here and see it myself. Okay. This is possible. It will take some time. Otherwise, okay, I go to say, if I want to download the videos, I can go to the videos section, and from here, individual lectures I can download. So as I talked about that, there are toppers. If you are topper in a course, then definitely your name will be reflected with your photograph. That means your name will be there, which institute you are representing, that name, photograph, your affiliation, everything will be reflected. It's a good recognition that world will see that, okay, you have done very well in this particular course. Okay. So if you really want to know what type of courses are on offer, that 733 courses, just visit nptel.sc.in portal. Here, if you just scroll down, you can see the list of courses provided here. This is a downloadable Excel sheet where timelines are provided. The course list is given here like discipline wise. It's aerospace. Okay. Can you see the Excel sheet that I am sharing? Hello. So from here, you can see discipline-wise courses that are available, which you can actually show from here. Okay, whether it is architecture, planning, biotechnology, chemical engineering, all this list is available. Against the course names are also mentioned, which faculty is teaching, which institute. You can see the complete list from here. Okay. And after going through this, if you are interested in joining the course, you can just go to swayam.gov.in portal. Just let me, I think there is some problem in sharing that one. Let me just share my screen completely. And if I go to say now swayam.gov.in portal, here, what you can do, you can click onto the all courses. You can search for the course catalog, or you can see here all the courses which are currently available in Swayam from multiple agencies are available. Say I am looking for the course on Internet of Things that I want to enroll into. Say Introduction to Industry 4.0 or Introduction to Internet of Things, that course I want to enroll. Currently 74,368 learners have enrolled into this program, and more than 5,000 students have registered for this course. These are the important timelines mentioned. After going through these, if you are interested to enroll into the course, just click onto the join button. Now here you find there are multiple options. If you have a Google enabled account, just click onto the Google option. It will ask you to log in credentials. Since I have already logged into the system, so it has taken something from my personal data. It is asking name, phone number, age group that I belong to. If you are from 13 to 100, you can select it from the drop down. You can select your gender, country you are residing. Then if you put your, say, PIN code, say I write it is 600036, it will give me So I am from Tamil Nadu, Chennai city, profession. I can select from the student, faculty, employed or other. You select student, then what is your highest qualification at the point of time? Might be high school. Year of graduation, it might be say 2028 or 2027, you are graduating. You can select from here. Do you have the academic bank of credit? If you have got the ABC ID and if it is essential in your institution for credit transfer, you can create the ABC ID through your DigiLocker. Otherwise, you can say that I don't need or you don't have that one. Then educational details under this. First question is it a local chapter? You can say yes, because possibly your college is a local chapter. Then you can say which is the state. You select your Tamil Nadu. Then from here, you can select, say, SRM. SRM, Institute of Science and Technology, it is there here. So you select the name of your institution from the drop-down menu, college roll number, you have to put it here. Then degree that you are pursuing, BE, BTech, whatever it is, department you select, which study year, if it is a first year, select that one. Then terms and conditions, terms of service, you honor that. And honor code also, if you agree to follow the honor code, just tick this thing and join the course. Once you click onto the join the course, what you will be getting, you will be taken that, okay, thank you for registering to the course. And now you have gone on to the course page. Now already the course is in the third week starting from next Monday. So already the third week contents have been released, but actually we are in the second week. So if you want to see what was the content, just click onto the week 2. The 5 lectures are available. If you just click on any of this lecture, the lecture video, you can see it here. Here, you can see the language of the video transcript. If you want to see in English or say Tamil, you can select the language from here and the text transcript with timestamp, it will be appearing here. Okay. Now, the week 2 has got an assignment also and supplementary study materials. So if you click onto the supplementary study materials, it will be available here. You can download from here. Okay. Now comes, okay, that there is an weekly assignment. If you click onto the weekly assignment, you find that assignment questions are provided here. There are multiple options. You select the correct options within, say, within the options given, A, B, C, D, whatever it is. Then this is the due date is 7th of August 23:59, by which you have to submit the assignments. Once you submit the assignment, then you can go to the progress tab, and on completion of the assignment submission deadline, you'll be able to see what is your performance score in this on a week 1, week 2, week 3, and week 12 basis. Now, if you have got, after going through the video, if you have got any doubt, you can just go to the question and answer where you can post your queries and this will be answered by the faculty. Okay, this is how it works. Now comes your, we'll move to the slide once again. NPTEL domain. Domain means suppose you have taken, say, you know that BA, BSc, BCom, they have got expertise on a particular area or honors in certain area, but your BTech program really does not have any honors degree in a particular domain. So what NPTEL does, if you are planning to develop your career or pursue your higher academics in a particular area, is giving you a direction that, okay, if you want to develop your career in this area of, say, programming or data science, which are the courses that you take from NPTEL so that you can actually get a degree from here or say a certificate from here, which says that you have got enough expertise on this. Okay. So here we have created a set of courses where you take these courses, complete the core and elective courses specified for a domain within a period of 3 years with an average score of 60%, and you become eligible to get a domain certificate. Okay. So which are the domains? We'll talk about that. Say if I go to the nptel.ac.in domain, just click here that, okay, browse our domain and courses. Here, say if you are talking about, say, civil engineering, suppose I am looking for the structural analysis domain. In that case, it says that there should be 60 weeks of learning. There are 4 core courses that I have to complete, and there are 2 elective courses that I have to complete out of this. If this course is currently available for enrollment, This is also marked here in the last column, that is between July to December, this course is available. So you can enroll into the course, complete all the courses which are specified for a domain within a period of 3 years. It's not necessary that first you have to complete the core courses, then elective. You can take the courses in any order, whichever way you feel like, but all the courses specified within the core and elective group and meeting the 60 weeks learning. If you complete within 3 years timeline without any of the course score falling below 55 and maintaining 60% average score, you get a domain certification. How does the domain certification will look like and what are the domains that are available? In the aerospace, biotechnology, chemical, civil, faculty domain, humanities, management, mathematics, the domain names are mentioned in the next slide. Okay, next to them. Like mechanical engineering, you have got computational engineering, computational thermofluids. So all these domains are available. So you can very well, as we progress in your BTech program in the SRM Institute, you can also get a domain certification from IITs. So this is how a domain certification will look like. It will bear the courses that we have done related to a particular domain, the photograph of yours, your name, which domain you have completed, which is the broader domain. All these informations will be available. Okay. And other initiatives, we said, okay, you can actually utilize the benefits that are provided as out of NPTEL to prepare better for the GATE examination. What are these? You can just go to gate.nptel.ac.in. Now, if you are planning for going, say, JEE Main, JEE Advanced, or even GATE examination or any such national level examination, what are the steps? But you find out which are the subjects that you have to study and which are the sub-subject within that topics what you have to study in depth. So go through those concepts. Then you solve previous year question papers. If you have got any doubt, take the help of your teacher or take the support of the coaching centers to get your doubts clarified and go for the mock test. So these are the 4 steps. Now here NPTEL provides you, the GATE preparation portal provides you all these facilities. First, you just go to GATE syllabus mapping. That means if you are from, say, electronics and communication engineering, just click here and see under this. Suppose you are looking for analog circuits, which are the subtopics within, say, diode circuit, BJT and MOSFET amplifiers, which are the NPTEL courses that talks about those BJT and MOSFET amplifiers. You can directly connect to that. Okay. So it's a directly syllabus mapping. It's not that you have to search which NPTEL course I should refer for this particular topic. So it is already mapped. Next comes, after going through this, if you have got any doubt, you can actually take the support of mentoring session. That means go to live mentoring session phase 3. And here, based on the EC, say if you are EC, you can see what are the topics that are being conducted by, being discussed, or sessions conducted on different topics by the PMRF scholars. The recordings are available. Try to attend these sessions live, and if you have got any doubt, get your doubts clarified. So this is the doubt clearing session for the GATE aspirants. Even if you are not GATE aspirant, but if you want to have a deeper understanding, you can always take the benefit of this program. After doing that, if you want to solve the previous year's question paper and you got stuck somewhere, say you are in a computer science and engineering discipline and you want to solve certain year's question paper, you can just go to, say, like, I am looking for 2021 set 1 question paper. I can see the video solutions of those particular questions. So these video solutions are also available for you. Now comes at the end of that, you want to take some practice test or mock test, 3 hours duration. In that case, you can register separately for GATE mock test. You can register separately by your email ID, but there is no fee associated with it, and take the examination on some weekends for 3 hours duration and get your preparation level known to you based on the performance score that will be reflected. Okay, so the GATE portal gives you absolute flexibility to take or to help you in preparation for this. Currently, GATE syllabus has been mapped for 11 disciplines. These are the discipline codes. Mock test is available for the 6 disciplines. Kindly explore these disciplines, this mock portal. Now comes the NPTEL internship. This is an important component. in your learning phase. AICTE has mandated that all students, particularly the engineering students, must undergo internship. What do you get? Does NPTEL help you in the internship process? Our answer is yes. If you are an NPTEL learner and if you are topper in any of the NPTEL courses, in that case, NPTEL offers the internship opportunity for the course toppers under the course instructor. Suppose you have taken a course from IIT Bombay, and if you are a topper in that course, we will connect you with the course instructor, whereby you will be able to do an internship for a period of between 2 weeks to 12 weeks, and either in person or virtual mode, depending on the convenience of the faculty and the student, and depending on the nature of the work, you'll be able to do an internship. If it is an in-person internship, you get some stipend at the rate of 5,000 rupees per 4 weeks of internship. But if it is, say, virtual internship where there is no expenses on the part of, say, lodging, boarding, or travel expenses, we don't pay you anything. Okay. It is not that you have to approach us. As soon as that results are declared, we get in touch with the faculty, and once the consent is obtained, we directly connect with you and ask you that if you are interested, fill up the form, and the process takes up from there. You must have known or heard about the Texas Instrument. One is a major industry in the semiconductor field. Now, by virtue of their association with NPTEL, they said that if you are, say, from electronic sciences, if you have completed certain courses like basic electrical circuit, analog circuits, or analog IC design, or basic electrical circuits and analog circuits by 4th semester, or analog IC design by 6th semester, in addition to certain other courses, then you become eligible to get a internship or direct placement opportunity, full-time position under Texas Instrument. This is a wonderful opportunity for you to get. In addition, what is being provided by your institution, you can also explore it through NPTEL. Then, the delivery, one of the major logistic partner, okay, they say that if you are top scorer in operations discipline, we talked about NPTEL domains. So there are a couple of courses related to the operations discipline. So if you are top scorer in the operation disciplines, then you can be considered for internship opportunity or full-time position under delivery. Okay, so there are multiple options provided to the top scorer. Soft skill training, for getting a placement opportunity, you really need to be absolutely good at soft skill. You may know the things properly, but until unless you are in a position to explain the things to the interviewer, you don't crack the job, get the job. So NPTEL provides an opportunity for you to undergo the soft skill training, where the training program could be a 1 week or 2 weeks duration, where you will be taken through the employability assessment test. Online interactive sessions will be conducted to understand your weaknesses and how to improve on that. Online mock interviews will be taken so that you know how to face the HR interviews, and we'll be primarily covering the communication skill, writing skill, how to prepare a better resume, importance of the body language, grooming, interview skills, how to handle interviews. That means in all interpersonal skills will be covered. And these days people use social medias, social networkings like LinkedIn and all to find or search for the jobs, how to utilize that one. So NPTEL provides you ample opportunity not only learn the subjects that interest you, take these courses for the credits for your you can say for getting your honors degree or your minor degree as is approved by the institution, but also allows you to take domain certification courses on a domain certificate from NPTEL, take the path of internship or job placement through TI, delivery, all these institutions. So overall, even for the GATE examination portal will provide you enough opportunity to prepare better from wherever you are. Even though you are not attending a regular training program in some coaching institute, you should be able to do very well in the examinations. Now, we'll come to the next part of the program, that is called online degree program. Many of you might have aspired and written the JEE main exam. After JEE main exam, certain candidates are taken to the JEE advanced, and those who are within, say, 13,000-14,000 rank, they are taken or given an opportunity to join the IITs. But who doesn't want to join an IIT? Everyone aspires to that. They're the most premier institutions. So even if you have not got the opportunity in your earlier phase, in that case, um, you can actually take the help of the newer program launched by IIT Madras, the most premier institution in the country, the top institution for the last 6 years in a row. They are offering you an opportunity whereby you can take these courses either individually or you can do this course in addition to your regular degree program in the academic program that you are enrolled in. Okay, so the BS program is a 4 years program from IIT Madras, which allows you an opportunity to earn a degree or diploma from IITs and none other than IIT Madras. What is the eligibility criteria? By virtue of joining the SRM Institute, we already fulfill that we have completed the 12th standard. But if you have not studied in the science stream, even if you have opted for the humanities or commerce stream also, still it allows you to do a course from IITs. That means anyone who has completed class 12 can actually apply irrespective of the age and what they are doing currently. Only requirement is that from class 11, actually, you can start applying. For the data science and applications, the mandatory requirement is that you should have studied maths and English in your class 10 level, which everyone of you have done. Okay. So whether you are currently in science, arts, or commerce discipline, you can attend to this. But for there is a separate program. So there are two BS degree programs, Bachelor of Science in Data Science and Bachelor of Science in Electronic System. For the electronic system, it is mandatory that students have studied up to class 12, but in their class 11 and 12, that is in the plus 2 level, they must have studied math and physics. So it is not that, okay, it is a 4 years program. You really do not have the rigor to continue for the 4 years. What happens then if you join into this program? How do you join or how do you get enrollment into this program? Do you really need JEE advanced score or JEE main? No, all answer is if you have cracked the JEE or if you have already gone into the JEE advanced level, definitely you can, without going into the qualifier process, you can directly join into the foundation level program. It has got multiple levels. That means foundation level, diploma level, and degree level. So the 4-year structure is level into multiple levels. So you can, based on your requirement, you can quit at multiple levels. But requirement for joining at the foundation level, that is the starting point, is that you should complete the qualifier, qualify into the qualifier examination. How do the qualifier examination works? We'll talk about that. So if you are, say, completing the foundation level, you can exit with a certificate from IIT Madras code, that is Center for Outreach and Digital Education. They will give you a foundation level certificate and you can exit. But from the diploma level, you get a IIT Madras diploma certificate or you can get a IIT Madras approved BS degree program on completion of the relevant level of programs. The admission process starts with that, okay, there is a qualifier process. You enroll into the qualifier process. Once you enroll into the qualifier program, in that case, you are given 4 subjects of the foundation program. Say 4 weeks of contents are given. Primarily, say if you are in the data science program, you will be given 4 subjects for 4 weeks learning. Pre-recorded lectures, that is English, mathematics for data science, statistics for the data science, and computational thinking. But if you are in the electronic system program, you will be given 4 subjects. One is English, mathematics for electronics, electronic system thinking and circuits, and introduction to C programming. These are the 4 courses. 4 weeks contents will be given. You go through the contents, then submit the assignments. Every week you will be given a chance to submit the assignments. Once you submit the assignments, we'll consider the best 3 assignments. Say out of 4 weeks that you submit 3 assignments. Out of these 3 assignments, we'll take the best 2 assignment score, and if the average score is not less than 40, in that case, you will be permitted to write the final examination at the end of 4th week. You qualify to write the final examination. which will be based on the contents that you have studied within the 4 weeks. So during these 4 weeks, you go through the video, you attend the interactive session to clear your doubts and submit the assignment. And based on your average score in the 2 assignments, if it is not less than 40, you can write the final exam. And if you get at least 50% in the final examination, you qualify for enrolling into the foundation program. Okay. So now once you are in the foundation program, you complete the requirement of the foundation program, then move on to the diploma program or quit at the diploma level, foundation level. Now in the diploma level for the data science, there are 2 branches. One is diploma in data science, another is diploma in programming. Okay, so you can complete one of the diploma and exit with that diploma, or you can complete both the diploma and move forward. And for the data science program, there is an intermediate state called BSc. You can go to the BSc program, complete the BSc program and move on to the BS program or quit at the BSc level. Once you complete the BS program, you become alumni of IIT Madras. So during the entire process, there are some online component and there are some in-person component. So the lecture recordings or you can say the teaching takes primarily through the recorded videos. You go through the videos, then the doubts are clarified through the live interactive session in a virtual mode. That means the faculty and the mentors will be there to support you in case of you have got any doubts. Then you'll be provided the supplementary study materials, which you can go to that. And the projects and assignments will be assigned to you. For each diploma, you'll be doing 2 live projects and there will be evaluation, almost 1 hour duration. It will be evaluation will be there. So there is a lot of rigor attached to that. So that will be conducted through the online mode, the interactive session. Then the quizzes. That means every month there will be some exam quizzes and at the end there will be a final exam. So those quizzes and final exams will be taken in an in-person mode center base. That means you'll be going to the center. This is for the data science. You really do not have the labs. But for the electronic system course, you'll be given electronic kits where you'll be able to do certain experiments at your place. With the help of the lectures and live interactive session, they'll be guiding you. But there will be some live or say physical laboratory sessions where after every semester, you have to come to the IIT Madras campus and attend to the live sessions. Okay, live laboratory classes. So these are the components. Now, how do the enrollment process takes place? For the data science, it is a tri-semester basis. That is from January, after every 4th semester, 4th month, there is a semester. So January it starts, February, March, April, May there is a next semester, May, June, July, August. Then again from September, there is another semester. Now, if you just see from 15th September, new batch, actually September, there is a new semester coming up and the deadline is coming fast. I'll show you the website where you'll be getting further details about the program. Just a minute. Hello. So program highlights are that on completion of the BS program has got, you get a degree from IIT Madras. There is no age limit to join. You can reskill and upskill your this thing. And you get employable skill from this program. You have got multiple exit programs and overall, you get a placement assistant, internship assessment from IIT Madras. Okay. So career options for the electronic system, government is pumping huge lot of money in the VLSI domain. So electronic systems, there is a large number of requirement of large manpower pool for the electronic system. You get opportunities for electronic system designer, embedded system developer, electronics hardware specialist, system training engineer options. And similarly for the career options for the data science, you have got business analyst, data analyst, big data engineer, data scientist. All these options are there. And it's not that you are doing online degree program along with your regular degree, there is no student life what is available in the in-campus students. Yes, the students also enjoy the in-campus student type of life here. They have got houses, they have got clubs, different, they are part of different activities that takes place in an in-campus model also. Additionally, they also visit IIT campus, IIT Madras campus, and participate in different activities that are available for the in-campus students. So as we talked about, and these are some of the snapshot where the students have actually been placed. They got grabbed good opportunities for the internship and placements also. If you just look at the program fees, yeah, the total fee is very comparable to the fee structure of any engineering degree program in college, any colleges. The total BS degree program in data science cost about 3.6 lakhs rupees, and for the electronic system, it is 5.84 lakhs. But this is for the general candidates. Based on your parents' income, the fee is reduced substantially. If your income is less than 5 lakh, then you get almost 50% fee waiver. And if the total parental income is less than 1 lakh, you get fee waiver to the extent of 75%. And it's not that you pay all fees for a particular semester. Only say there are the foundation level, there are 8 courses. Each course costs about 4,000 rupees. So if you are taking only one course, you pay only 4,000 rupees, complete that course, and whichever courses, based on the number of courses, you only pay the fees for that type of fees associated with those many courses. Okay, that's a major part of it. If you want really get further details, you can reach out to us or visit study.iitm.ac.in/data science or study.iitm.ac.in/electronic system for getting further details. With this, I end to this program. Thank you very much for your patience hearing. If there are any doubt, I'll be able to take the questions. Thank you very much. Over to you, ma'am.
Students, if you have any queries, please post them in the chat box. So a question has been posted in the chat box. A student has requested about, information about the domains.
Where is the chat box option in Vipix? Hello. Can you kindly tell me that where is the chat box?
Sir, in the bottom right, sir, the 3 dots.
Yeah.
There
Captions
is,
and content.
yes, sir.
Okay. Captions are what I said. Can you just read out the question?
Yes, sir, I'll read out the questions for you, sir. Sir, a student has asked about the possible domains in NPTEL courses, sir. What kind of domains there are?
There are 50 to 53 domains from 12, 13 disciplines. As I was showing it to you, if you just go to say, I'll just show you. maybe I'll just take a minute to, if you just visit say nptel.ac.in here, domains, disciplines, you'll find aerospace, biotechnology, bioscience. You can see all these domains. Can you see my screen? Chemical engineering, the domain
Yes, sir, we
names
can
are
see your
there.
screen.
Civil engineering domains are there, computer science domains are there. The domains related tabs are available to you. You can just check electrical engineering, faculty discipline, humanities, social science, management, mathematics. If you are looking for any domain, say mechanical engineering, you are looking for say applied mechanics domain that is interest to you, just or computational thermofluids, just click onto that domain. It will tell you how many weeks of learning you have to complete. What are the core courses? There are 3 core courses that you have to complete. The list of 3 core courses are given with options, and there are 3 elective courses that you have to complete. Okay, I hope now this is clear to you. And the requirement is that all the core and elective courses are to be completed within a period of 3 years from the date of starting. And within these 3 years, your score, average score should not fall below 60 and individual score should not fall below 55. So that's the major criteria. Okay. Any other question?
Sir, I guess there are no more questions, sir. We check the chat box. Sir, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
We checked the chat box, sir. I guess there are no more questions.
Okay.
Maybe wind up the session, sir.
Sure.
So we'll proceed with a formal vote of thanks. I feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to propose the vote of thanks on this special occasion. First of all, I would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. Shivshankar Das, for readily accepting our invitation and gracing the occasion with his presence. I'm sure your inputs would have motivated the students to start working towards their NPTEL courses and goals. Thank you, sir. I take this opportunity to thank our management and faculty for the constant support and guidance they provide to the students. On behalf of our institution, I extend my warm gratitude to everyone. Thank you very much. Students, the link to the feedback form will be posted soon. I request that you all fill it. We have been receiving less responses. I'll remind you that filling the form is mandatory. Thank you very much.
Can I disconnect now?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
Students, I repeat, fill out the feedback form and you're requested to join at 1:30 after lunch. Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, can you hear me, ma'am?
Now the unmute me that I have given that option, send the request, but now it is unmuted. Chairman. Yeah. It's okay. Just please stand.
Please. Intro.
Just induction total.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you unmute yourself again, ma'am?
Mute yes.
Ma'am?
Hello everyone. Ma'am, am I audible? Anbukarasi ma'am. Am I audible? Don't keep the video. Make it big. Out of big. There is hello ma'am. Yes ma'am. Yeah. No, I haven't heard anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Shall I send the PPT now? Shall I send the PPT to you? Oh, to your WhatsApp. I'm not that much of fast in technology. So, yeah. Through mail, that is mail you have sent, you know. Yeah, that will be. Okay, just I will send. Okay, madam. Okay, madam. Yes, sir. Yeah, madam. I will send to you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and I welcome you to the afternoon session of the Student Induction Program 2024-25. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce you to our esteemed chief guest and speaker for today's Ms. D. Vishwamanimegalai, who serves as a campus life coordinator at SRM Institute of Science and Technology, Tiruchirappalli campus. Ms. Manimegalai is an exceptional academic and administrator, holding nearly 10 degrees to her credit. Her academic achievements include 4 diploma degrees, a Master of Arts in English, a Master of Commerce in Commerce, a Master of Science in Psychology, and a Master of Business Administration in Business Administration. Her diverse educational background highlights her commitment to lifelong learning and excellence. For the past 14 years, Ms. Manimegalai has been an integral part of SRM dedicated to enriching the cultural and social lives of students. As a campus life coordinator, she has successfully organized numerous mega cultural events, catering to diverse interests and talents of the student. Her efforts have significantly contributed to fostering a vibrant and dynamic campus environment in addition to her administrative roles. Ms. Vanimegalai is known for her exceptional speaking skills and compassionate counseling. She has been guiding a force for students, providing support and encouragement in their academic and personal journeys. Her experience and dedication make her an invaluable resource for our community. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Ms. D. Vishwamanimegalai, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm campus life coordinator of SRM Trichy campus. Am I audible? Am I audible? Am I audible, ma'am? Ma'am, am I audible? Ma'am, audible? Am I audible? Anyone, please?
Ma'am, yes, you're audible, ma'am.
Yeah, shall I? Because I couldn't share it now. I sent that presentation off.
Ma'am, we'll present the presentation shortly, ma'am. 2 minutes.
Shall I start my presentation? Hello, ma'am. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Shall I start? Yeah, already I sent. So Shiba something. Yeah, actually that
That's why I said. Yeah. Yes, I will start. I'm not. Thank you. Yeah, already they have given. Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to one and all gathered here. It's my honor, pleasure, and privilege presenting in front of you this afternoon. Before starting the session, I want to give a small myself to Tiruchirappalli, Campus Life Coordinator of SRM Trichy Campus. Actually, I have been working here for the past 15 years. This is the 15th year of my experience in this dynamic campus. And I started my profession here as an assistant professor of English and promoted as a campus life coordinator at 2019. For the past 5 years, I have been working as a campus life coordinator. Actually, campus life in the sense, the main aim of this campus life department is to prepare the students or encourage the students for their special interests, bring out their special talents. That is what the prime factor of campus life department. Actually, we have normally when we go for a very big universities that we find the separate department campus life where the club activities and other special talents of students will be bring out and they can organize so many things. This is what the aim of our honorable chairmen are, to bring out the special talent of students. So before start telling about campus life, the real education is. Okay. Normally, when we think of 100 years before, what we think, education was a process of living. It's not a product. Now we have totally turned it to compete with the global economy. Actually, real education prepares you for the life. It makes you have healthy values of life. The education must make you to competent enough to cross the obstacles, hardships, and also hurdles in life in a very neat way. When we talk of education, I'm not telling about the four-wall education, but education for life I'm telling. Okay, the real education is a journey from converting the human being into being human. That is what the ultimate aim of real education. Okay, actually what we are getting now is normal education, conventional education. Okay, that means education about the world, about the objects. That means we call it as normal because it just fills our mind with data and information. It also makes our mind to believe that the concept what we are having now is exactly true. That is what important. Imagine you are 10th standard and plus 2. When you are studying, there are two things happening. One is you are being given knowledge, you are being given result. Okay, that means you're being given knowledge in the sense we need to imbibe knowledge and then assess the knowledge through our result. That is what happened. Actually, result is also an important factor because result is the ultimate aim for everybody. That means output is the ultimate aim of everybody. But education is the process. Normally, we connect with only our mind. Am I right? So normally we connect education only with where the education or learning happens. When we ask a question, immediately we say that learning happens only through mind. No, education is a process the whole body go through. It's not only related to mind. So we need to learn many things beyond the classrooms also. That is what real education. The conventional education takes us to the circumference, but the real education takes us to the center. Who is in the center? You. That means you are the big entity. You are the whole entity for the whole life. And in this world, learn anything else. Even where is God? Normally we think, where is God? God is within us. In Tamil, we are here, so many other languages, people also be here. That's why I'm telling. In Tamil, we say God is Kadavul. So if you divide the Kadavul into two parts, Kada and Ul. Kada means passing. That means we have to cross over. That is what Kada. Ul means inside. So once you start moving inside ourselves, that means if we know ourselves, we know God. Okay. So for that, we know what our talent, where our talent lies. where we are, what we have to do, what I'm specialized for. If you know yourself, it will be easy to cross any boundaries in this world. Okay, that's why I'm telling that the normal education gives you about the object. It gives information about the world. We can get knowledge from the world. We can get knowledge of the world. At the same time, we should know where we are, where our expertise lies over. That's very much important. Okay, so we may take our knowledge from the world, but that is never be enough for us to achieve our real successes. Okay, then that is what I told you. Vivekananda said, manifestations of perfection are in man. Okay, so I'm telling that we all have good and unique knowledge. Everyone is unique in this world. So unique knowledge should be brought up. That is what the ultimate aim of campus life. We are trying for it. Okay, then if you go for the, have you seen any pictures there? Ma'am, could you please in the third slide? Ma'am, could you please change the third slide? Third slide, the picture, the previous one. The previous one. Next. Next one, ma'am. Okay. Have you seen a picture over there? Because it's an illusion picture, I need it. Yes, exactly. So when we see the picture, if it is a open class that we can discuss about it, but though it is online, I can discuss this thing now. Now I'm telling you that. So that is a picture we are seeing in that screen. So some people, very first time they see ducks. Okay, some people see rabbit. So the picture is same, but the perception differs. The same way. So it's actually it's a kind of mindfulness game. Okay, so the way we perceive makes all the difference in life. Okay, that here is like that. Our education also, we have different perspective of life. So you have transformed yourself from school to college, isn't it? So this is a period of transition. So in college, in schools, that you have a fixed framework that you have to study something which is already framed for you. But college life is not like that. Different. And you have to explore more than what you have studied at schooling. That is what real. So normally we have some perception in schools and colleges. So our cinema has developed a different perception about college. So once you see of academic life, so it says that college is total of fun and it is no stress at all. And we can concentrate on only activities. No, it's not like that. Surely we have to concentrate on academic. One thing we have to understand over here is once we born, once we start breathing till our last breath, we have responsibilities. That is what 100% is true in our life. Normally, our parents encourage us. Okay, if you cross +2, there is no stress at all, that you can enjoy your life well. So concentrate on study at 10th standard and +2. Actually, for scoring mark, for selecting the group only, we have to concentrate on that time. But once you start journey in that year, till last breath, we have lot of responsibilities, especially the journey of college. It's totally different and we need to be so much responsible as a citizen, as a student, as a children, and we have lot of responsibilities in this world. And this is what the age to equip, and this is what the age to enjoy. So God has given a critical stage of this in this duration. At the same time, we need to Not only learning, we need to equip ourselves for the future. That means a holistic development. College is not a place only for academic. At the same time, beside classroom, you need to develop lot of skills. That is what holistic development. When we think of holistic development, normally in the brochures, normally we say that making some people expertise in something. Okay, that is what holistic development we say. Actually, physical, mental and intellectual development is very much enough to develop the holistic. That is what holistic development. Not only academic expertise, not only scoring mark, or not only in one particular field. Okay, that is knowledge or expertise in one field. Holistic development in the sense we need to develop physical health, mental health and intellectual health. All the three combines together and make a person as holistic. That is what holistic development. But even our cinema has given about academic life, even about friendship also. But reality is friendship is very important. Okay, I never said that it is not important, because in this age, friends, peer groups are the prime factor for every human. At the same time, but it's not seems like cinema. It is less dramatic than what the cinema gives to us. That means diverse social circles can be very challenging, but we can take friendship at the same, it's excess. But we say that futures of dramatic stories like stories and relations. So college means romance. No, it's not like that. Romance exists, but it is more nouns and balanced with academic responsibility also. Okay, not only and extracurricular activities. So some people restrict themselves of not entering into extracurricular activity. But and sorts of skill. Okay. Okay, for example, that knowledge is limited. And develop your develop our special that normally would our father itself say now. The fourth one said, so I don't want to take any risk. So I want to go back with the way which we have come. The fifth one said, no, you all are wrong. Just I want to climb on the tall tree of this forest and try to find out the shortcut way for the nearest village. Who is the right person over here? Whose decision is right over here? We think that the fifth person decision is right. Actually, somewhat, one way or other, that is right. I'm accepting that. At the same time, in my view, all the five are right. Okay, no experience is less in nature in this world. For example, so the first man who takes a long journey and he reached a very big town. That long journey is a great he reached house, he stayed for him and he stayed a very happy life there and he moved to the other station. So he got family friends. The person who moved back, that he met another hikers like him, got friendship and he get ready for the another adventure. So it is also different kind of can pay for the village. That is also experience. So everybody took different path. They experience something different than one another, but everything right. So that we need to be live our own life. We need to explore with our skills. That's what the thing we need to learn at this stage. Because life in examination, if you copy someone, but life is an examination. The question paper is different for each everyone. Every one of us. If you copy other people, automatically we fail in our life. That is what I'm telling. We should not supposed to try to copy. We should not supposed to do anything for the sake of others, for satisfying others. So we need to come. If I talk like that people think if I do like that. So if it is right for the rules and regulation at the same, we should not supposed to live our life for the sake of satisfying others. We need to my skill is coming out our talent. So it's a great experience for you. Okay, so we need to concentrate on those things first. Okay, so as I showed in the slide that, so everything is different. So this is a transition period for you life. Extracurricular activity, everything is over here. And here, you need to find out your own path. Then only you can get success in your life. This is only for the college life. Will be the so academic. So we need to balance both. The Sanskrit slogan we say that what real education is. Svateya padam sapranamacharya. That means every student. The second 1/4 with his own interest. The third 1/4 from the peer group and 1/4 by experience. So 1/4 knowledge from the teacher. No, out of that 1/16 will be given by teacher. The remainder 3 1/16 will be your co-curricular and extracurricular activities. So concentrate. We have to balance both academic. Everything should be balanced. Then only you can develop your own special talent. You can bring out special talent well. Okay, I think you. And 2 slides back. Okay. Okay, college is not just transformative space for the future, space for your character, it's space for your career. So all the things should be developed. happens over here. Okay. You need to know you and to understand what your talent. Academic knowledge forms a significant part of college experience. At the same time, holistic development of personality and truly thrives with the environment where we are living. That's why we are ready to compete with one another to getting our seats at SRM like a dynamic institution, because environment makes many difference in our life. So that's why we are trying infrastructure, everything, isn't it? So that's what education. So the happiness comes through education. That means you should develop such in a character that gives a character. From that character, we earn wealth. That we need to do deeds. From the deeds, what we are doing, that gives a real happiness. So we need to be a develop ourselves as a right citizen. That's very much important. Okay, so that is what the meaning says, that the verses say that Vidyatathati Vinayam Vinayatyati Patrita Patrava Dhanapnoti Tanat Dharmam Tateke Shukam. Okay, so we need to concentrate more on overall. So I think that you people can understand, but you are a grown-up adolescent. You are not a adolescent. So adolescence ko child stage we need to concentrate more on our overall development. Okay, intelligence is manifested, including emotional intelligence. There are so many intelligence. When we think of intelligence, automatically we calculate about measuring marks only. Okay, marks also a part of intelligence because it shows how much memory you have. Okay, but intelligence means it's totally different. Intelligence, logical intelligence, naturalistic intelligence, linguistic intelligence, okay, are combined. This linguistic intelligence. Even thousands of his theorems is not to be solved by anybody else. Logical intelligence. If you say that the chicks, that when we get commissioner of the future, he started the children and make them to study to come to school. That involves spatial intelligence, not only drawing, that visionary what we have for interpersonal intelligence. Easy for you to develop your interpersonal intelligence. So not on quality, and also develop critical thinking, how to face the challenges. Everything you learn through that way only. Not only that is bad. That's what knowledge gives. From the character, and in this duration, very say that am I hello?
Ma'am, you're audible. Yes, ma'am, you're audible.
Okay, thank you. Okay, as I said that Manashina Manushyana. So what we are thinking makes us a human. So for example, we people have seen elephants at a temple, is it? So compare that is a big chain that is tied in the legs of the elephant, isn't it? So compared to the strength of the elephant, and that chain is nothing in front of it, isn't it? If you pull it, automatically it comes. But the elephant doesn't do it because the thought what he thinks it could not. The thought what it has is it could not. It would not come out from the chain. The thought only ties the elephant, not the reality. Really, it can, but because of that thought it has developed right from childhood, it never allows it to come out of the chain like that. Now the youngsters, you all people have lot of talent. The thing is, we because of hesitation, because of inferiority, because of fear, because of anxiety, that because of less social interaction, we lose all our talents. So college is a right place to develop or cone yourself well over here. Okay, so try to do that. Pardon. So if you want to come out of your if you want to bring out your talent, you need to be come out of your shell. So you need to balance both academic as well as co-curricular and extracurricular activity, which cone you as a exact human. Okay, prepare you for the best future. Okay, and normally one thing we have to remember, normally we have some values. Everyone, you are me, everyone has some value, and our attitude is there. Normally, it has always, there is a gap between our value as well as attitude. Our value is always high, our attitude is in a low position. Normally, what we have to do, we have to lift our attitude towards our value. Normally, what do people do? We try to bring our attitude towards our, to match with our bring our value towards our attitude. So once you bring your values down, automatically your attitude also goes down. Okay, the gap never be fills. So don't try to bring your values down at any cost, because we have a perception about ourselves. I'm good in it, I can do this, I have such kind of talent, I'm beautiful enough to do. So we have some values about ourselves. We should never be compromise our values with our attitude. So we to match our attitude with our value, not with the value with the attitude. We should never bring our value down at any cost for anybody else. So this is what the time to understand that what values we have. Try to understand who you are, what values you have. That makes you all the difference in life. Okay, ma'am, please. Next slides. Lot of slides have gone. Okay, normally, because normally we think that even the people also say that what bring your value down, automatically here also spoils. So don't do like this. And one more thing, normally the people sort of, my son is always good. The people those were surrounded him is not good. That is what the report normally the parent says, isn't it? So if his son is good, automatically everything will be good, you know. So everything, the person who joined with us also be changed into good. Why they are changing into wrong way? So we need to be balance all those things. So, okay, all those things over here. Then that's what we said, that Atmaiva Atmano Bandhu Atmaiva Ripuratmanaga. That means your mind is your own best friend. Your own mind is your best enemy. How far you are treating your friend is previous slide, ma'am. Previous slide. Sorry. Previous slide. Previous. Previous one. 2 more slide. Yes. Previous. Yes. So life is between 2 alphabets. That means B and D. B for birth. No one decide what future we should have. I want to be born with this kind of future. That means my nose should be like this, my eyes should be like this, my ears should be like this, my economical status should be like this, my parents should be such and such person. We can't decide. It's out of control. It's not in our. No one can decide, even if you're ready to pay crores and crores of money. We never ask the God, I have to born to this parent, for this status, for this country, or this village, or this facilities. No, it's totally out of control. Like that, the death is also that is inevitable. At the same time, we can't predict it. It's totally out of control. Imagine what happened at Kerala. Early morning, a landslide happened. So many people, I mean, around hundreds of people died in this, because even they couldn't find it out, that number, how many it is. So we can't predict when do we die, where do we die, what will be the cause, at what age we will be die. So it's totally out of control. No one can predict that death will happen, when the death will happen. But in between the letter, there is a letter called C. Okay, C means choice. Okay, it's totally in our hand. Between birth and death, there is a life. So in this life, we need to choose the right kind of thing to equip ourselves and move forward. And this is what the right time, because adolescent period is a time we need to equip for our future, because you come out of your childhood and you're going to be enter in the adulthood. In the adolescent period, you need to equip yourself well for the future, because you're going to be a father and mother, you're going to be a big businessman, or you're going to be a big entrepreneur, you're going to be a big executive officer. So many position you will take. So for that position, you have to equip yourself in this stage. So you need to be choose. I mean, your choice should be right. If your choice is right for selecting friends, selecting course, the way you study, the way you explore, the way you get friendship over here, your participation in co-curricular and extracurricular activities, all the things make you together and make you a perfect person to fit with the society. So this is what the time to equip yourself. So take right kind of choice to equip yourself. That's very much important. Okay, so and for that, this is the age of emotion. Okay, because youngsters is the age of emotion, and we need to try to control our emotions. It's the age of emotion. I say that I never ask you not to control your emotion 100%. At the same time, you should know how to handle the emotions. So instead of reacting, we can respond. Try to learn how to respond with the situation instead of reacting. If you shake the soda bottle, what would happen? It bursts out everything. So that is called as reaction. If you shake the water bottle, it remains calm even after if you open it. So that is what responding. So try to respond instead of reacting in this age. But it is very hard even for the elders. But if you train yourself, nothing is impossible. Sorry. If you train yourself well, it will be easy for you to develop such an attitude. So how to react for each and every situation. If you do that, you will be a wonderful human in this world. Next. And then we have to go for so we need to be concentrate on the alphabet B or D, because I need to depend only on the presentation now. Okay. Potential always, isn't it? So here it is, and unlocking potential is a crucial step. Okay, because you need to, your personal and academic growth will be happen over there. Okay, just this is the stage of life that you have to shape your future and career and personal life also. So that leads to success. So for that, you need to balance both. Okay, you have to focus on your effort. Okay, the area you need to improve, and your strength, where your strength lies, everything is more. Okay, then the thing is, so we need to set a smart goal. Okay, so for your personal as well as academic growth, by setting specific goal, measurable goal, achievable goal, relevant goal, and time bound goal, that is called the SMART goal. So we need to balance everything in this 4 years of time, because you are going to, thereafter your survival starts. Okay, so you're so responsible. Change is the only thing that is inevitable, that we need to be accept the change always. Okay, accept the change, because that we need to one strategy for overcoming the obstacles to break down your goals into smaller and achievable. Why I am telling achievable over here? No, once even for example, if you think of a small child wants run, the father also runs behind it, but it and the father runs first, the child runs behind. The father caught by the child, the father can run very fast, but the hope should be given. Instead of for giving the hope to the child, the father, I mean child, that is what true. Once you make your goal into small, it will be easy for you to achieve. Once you achieve, your mind started thinking that you can do anything. That gives you hope more. So that will be easy for you to move further. Okay, you have to be achieve more if you develop a confidence within yourself. So for achieving confidence, for developing your confidence, you need to make your big goal into smaller goal and achievable goal. If you achieve it, you can move further. Once you can do anything bigger. Okay, then we can do that. And next one, for example, every student should have 5 qualities. Okay, every student should have, especially in college life, everyone should have special 5 qualities. One is an intensity of the crow, and the effort of a crow, and then intensity of the pran. So like that, the first one, Kakashesha, Pagodhyana, Dhyana Nitra, Tathaisha, Alpahari, Kritatyagi, Vidyati, Anksha Vidyati means students. So that means the effort of the crow is very much important. That means at the age of 3 at the school, storytelling, they have taught you a small story. It was very thirsty, searched for water here and there. Finally, it found a pot near a well. There was little water in it. It searched, it tried to reach the water, but it could not. It got an idea. It picked up some bubbles and dropped one by them into the pot. The water came up, it drank the water and flew away happily. That is what we have studied, isn't it? So that story shows that, so that presence of mind, the spontaneity. Okay, the effort what it has taken to achieve its goal. That's very much important for every student to achieve their goal. The intensity of the cran. So once you think of a cran, it stands in one leg for a long time for catching a fish. What it does, it allows the smaller fish to run around it. But when the big fish comes, it catches like that. Every student should wait for the opportunity to come. So when the opportunity comes, we should not supposed to leave it. We have to catch it and start moving ahead. That is the intensity of the crew. Then we can move for the Svana Nidra. That means Svana means dark. So when the dog sleeps, if anyone crosses, automatically it wakes up. That is the great quality of a dog. Like that, every student should be very alert for getting the opportunities while they were in the studying stage. And Alpahari means not taking small quantity of food. We need to give a right kind of food for all our senses. Okay, normally we say that our senses, if you take a right kind of food, that will be delicious for your tongue. So like that, if you get some right kind of words or songs, that is good for your ears. Like that, we have to give a right kind of food to our brain. So we need to be think rightly, and we have to do everything rightly. So that is very much important. And also we have to come out of your comfort zone. If you're sitting inside your classroom, surely you can memorize something and you can get through the examination, you get the degree. There is no second thought at all. At the same time, we need to come out of your comfort zone. That means there are 4 zones are there. Comfort zone. Second, a learning zone, and fourth one is the growth zone. The first comfort zone, when we are at home, we will be so comfort. When we are in a comfort zone, there is no problem at all. We never face any problems at all. But when you are in comfort zone, you never explore another. You tackle all the fears. So once you come out of the classroom, the teacher asks you to stand up and talk in front of everybody. Surely you get fear, but it will be at the first time or at the second time or third time, fourth time, you can get the fluency automatically. That's very much important. Okay. So for fear zone, we have to come out of. Once you come out of your fear zone, you start learning. Till that, you never learn anything. Learning, there is no one-to-one connection between learning and as well as memory. Memory never guarantee learning. Okay, memory gives good marks, no second thought at all. But never marks guarantee about learning. Okay, learning means which makes a permanent change in your behavior is considered as learning. We should not supposed to say that learning means getting mark. No, there is no one-to-one connection between marks and success. Okay, so real learning means we have to get involved ourselves. That's why I told you before, learning is a process, the whole body get into. Okay, not only the brain, not only making the paper blue or black and scoring mark. Beside that, lot of skills are there to develop. So we need to concentrate on those skills is very much important. So try to come out of your, already you have come out of your comfort zone because you have came to college, you entered into college, so you come out of your comfort zone. Now you are in the fear. If you are in the fear zone, just to avoid the fear and get into learning zone. Once you get inside the learning zone, the growth never be stops anywhere else. Okay, it's my kind request. Explore more with your life then. So here it is, extracurricular activities. I'm going to tell something about extracurricular activity, which is very much important to develop your skills. Okay, because that is what campus life. So I have taken my part now. So that is an integral part of student life, and it provides very big opportunities for your personal growth and further development. So academics are important. So I never said it is no. Participating in extracurricular activities can help strength to gain valuable skills that cannot be taught in the classroom. Okay, this is and one more thing I want to tell us, campus life department. Campus life department is an integral part of this our campus or in our campus, and we are responsible for creating a vibrant and engaging the whole campus, the environment, and promote students' well-being. Okay, and we can offer a wide range of programs, services, and activities, and we can connect with other departments over here. Every department has their own campus life coordinator, student coordinator will be there, and staff coordinator also be there. If you have any better idea, anytime you can come and meet me, and that we can do something different. So I'm expecting such a students always, those who are ready to explore more. If you have good ideas for bring out this talent, or if you want to hone your skill, you're ready to do that. Okay, just I'm expecting such a students always. So it creates a sense of community, and it gives us belongingness among the students. Okay, and it gives. Yes, shall I? Oh, okay, it's stop within 2 slides. I'll stop. Okay, so we can go for students, clubs, and organization and everything. And also, okay, just I will skip all those things. Just I will directly, because extracurricular activities not only gives not only brings your talent physically, intellectually, morally, you will be good, and it gives creative thinking, critical thinking, even also a kind of therapeutic one, and it gives you socialization, and it gives you emotional intelligence, because it regulates your emotion, it reduces your stress, it drops behavioral problems, it gives motivation more. But IQ never happens of its own. We need to be developed. So good things never happen of its own. Misunderstanding happens. Health problem happens. Market ups and down happens. But good things, we make it happen. It never happens automatically. So we need to, as engineering students, you need to contribute more in your life, take a right kind of pain, and go ahead with your own thought process and live your own life bring out your own potential. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
And can we end up with a formal vote of thanks, ma'am?
Yeah, please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to propose a vote of thanks on this special occasion. First of all, I would like to thank our chief guest, Ms. Vishwa Manimegalai, for readily accepting our invitation and gracing the occasion with her presence. I am sure your inputs would have motivated the student to start working towards their goal. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I thank this opportunity to thank our management and faculty for the concerned support and guidance they provide to the students. On behalf of our institution, I extend my warm gratitude to everyone. Thank you all.
Shall I leave? Thank
Ma'am,
you.
you
Thank you,
can,
one
ma'am.
and all.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Students' feedback link will be shared to the
Chat link.
chat link. Chat link will be enabled soon. Students, please remain on the line. The next session will be start soon.
Another?
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, I am audible.
So good afternoon, sir.
Good
We
afternoon.
are honored to have with us today Major Harshan G. Nitin, a distinguished officer of the Indian Army. Major Harshan is currently serving as a helicopter pilot in the Indian Army Aviation Corps, stationed in the Northeast sector. He graduated from PhD College of Arts and Sciences with a BSc in Physics and has been a dedicated member of the NCC Air Wing. Earning his A, B, and C certificates, his exceptional leadership skills were honed through participation in prestigious camps as VSC, RDC, IGC camps. Major Harshan's commitment to excellence was evident early on when he cleared the SSB interview on his first attempt, securing his second position in the overall merit list for the Indian Army in 2013. Over the past decade, he has served in various challenging terrains, including high altitudes, deserts, plains, snowbound areas, and jungles. As a helicopter pilot, Major Harshan has had numerous opportunities to save lives and conduct operations on both Pakistan and China fronts. His dedication to his unit and safety of our nation is truly commendable. Please join me in welcoming Major Harshan G. Nitin as he shares his invaluable insights on career aspects and in the armed forces. So you may take over, sir. Thank you.
And thank you, sir. First, I like to introduce myself. That I'm Major Harshan G. Nitin, and I belongs to Coimbatore. I studied. I born and brought up in Coimbatore, and I studied in Coimbatore only. Initially, my school days, I studied in various schools in Coimbatore. Firstly, I studied in GRG Matriculation School. Then after that, I went to Gopal Naidu, then Mani High Secondary School, and the college. I completed my BSc Physics in PhD College of Arts and Science from 2009 to 2012. And during my college days, I was in NCC with Dr. Lieutenant Arun. We both were in the NCC Air Wing, and from there I completed my uh, ABC, that is A certificate, B certificate, and C certificate, and during college days. And I was flying microlights at the time. Microlights is a small aircraft, two-seater aircraft. So I used to fly that aircraft, and I attended my All India Voice Army camp. And the final year, I got an opportunity to appear for the NCCC certificate, and I got my C certificate A grade also. Then I applied for my army as a uh, short service commission officer. Then I joined OTA, that is Officers Training Academy. I undergone 1 year of training in 2013. Then I joined as a lieutenant in 2014 artillery. So till 2000, from 2014 till 2019, I was in artillery. Then after that, I joined Army Aviation. So as a helicopter pilot. So from that 2019 onwards, I'm flying helicopters, and I've flown in various parts of India. That is northern part, eastern India. Presently, I'm posted in the northeast sector, so I'm covering this China border and other stuff. So, firstly, I'm very happy to see so many students, first year BE students coming for career opportunities, that is especially in army. So I'm happy to tell about the career in army, how it is, what are the things are required for your benefit, so that people generally at this particular age is slightly confusing stage where you don't know which career you need to choose once you get retired, sorry, once you get into the, after your college part. And army is one of a good option. Not only army, navy, air force, all are uh, equal. There is no difference, but there are, yes, after joining army, navy, air force, inside you can see some kind of differences. That is very negligible difference, that is not required. So career in armed forces is slightly better than any other profession, which is because in Army, Navy, Air Force, it's quite interesting, challenging, and fully satisfied way of life. I cannot tell it is a job; it is a way of life, how to live, and what are the benefits you want, and what government have taken over such kind of a steps to improve in your quality of life and your career wise, as well as what are the opportunities you are getting. Because as a employee in a company, what opportunity you may get is maximum increase in your salary, and increase in some kind of benefits, where what companies plan for. But here it is a big platform where what are the interests which you want to fulfill, that the opportunities will be given to the officers. So now we just get into the slide part. What I can show you somewhere here regarding the opportunities for the college students. Once you complete your qualifications, that is your BTech or BE. Just a second, slide is getting open. Slide is getting open. Hello. Just a further. Full over the. Full over the. Okay. So first I'll start with the motto of NCC. Basically, once we are going ahead with our lecture, I'll be telling you the other opportunities to get into the Army, Navy, Air Force. There are other because here in India we don't have students from the same background. We have a different backgrounds, like somebody completed 12th standard, somebody after 10th standard, and somebody is studying in arts and science, and some people are from an engineering background. So different students, the armed force giving a different opportunity after completion of their particular degrees. So we'll just get into the slides where how uh, government of India have planned the intake of students into the armed forces for the different background, uh, what background that particular officers are holding, the students are holding. First, the NCC, will see about the NCC, what are the benefits there, and we will come to the career part in the second part. So now the career prospects in the armed forces. So aim of this slide is to acquaint the students with the career prospects in the armed force. Introduction part. So basically what we know is the very confusing stage happens once you want to decide where you need to before just 1 year before the completion of the engineering, or just after immediately after completing the engineering. So generally in South India, generally people used to make a comedy kind of thing that first you complete engineering, then you select whatever you want to study, plan your studies later on. So that is a funny part. Generally people used to make fun of the students, engineering officers. But there are a number of opportunities for the engineering officers who are in the armed forces, and they are considered as a very valuable resource for the armed forces. Why? Because uh, the technology which Army, Navy, Air Force, and Coast Guard, including, they hold, those resources are very precious resources. Even they are not available in the civil sectors also. How a country develops is that it is not by purchasing the costly and high technology equipments. It is to be utilized. So for that you required a strong background, the people who having so much of intelligent, so much talented in using technologies. So if I compare the officers having a non-technical background officers to operate that, it will take some time for them to use to uh, use those technologies. So it's better to take a engineering graduate directly, so they know how to operate, they know how what the background, they have a strong background regarding that thing, so that gives the advantage. So army, navy, air force all are interested to have such kind of opportunity to be given to the officers, to the students. Once they complete their graduation, directly they can get into the army, navy, air force. So firstly, I'll be covering the introduction to the defense service avenue, and sorry for the spelling mistakes in between which I have. So made this presentation very in a very short time. So I've not checked for the grammatical mistakes. So pardon me for that. And avenues for joining, perks and privileges. So introduction, basically, first what we have uh, in the army. It's the second largest army in the world, and the moreover in army compared to the world countries, why we are best is because of the volunteer. Why volunteer? Because if you see Chinese army, you see Russian army, you see North Korean army, and most of the armies are not volunteer basis, that's a compulsory basis. So in the compulsory basis, what happens, the discipline lacks and technology lacks. Even if they have a technology, so much of pilferage, so much of non-interested army, non-interested officers, JCOs, and other ranks, they generally spoil the atmosphere of the particular organization. Here the volunteer, you go, you work for the nation with a full satisfaction, and that gives the advantage for the organization. So you need not to think about whether I'm getting into the correct organization or I'm getting into the correct platform or not. Yes, it is 100% correct platform, and it is a recognized uh, work which you are going to do for the nation. And army itself a big brand. You, whichever YouTube or the people which you speak to, your friends, relatives, if you tell that you are an army, so it gives a different feel, that they will look at you in a different perspective. They look at you as a, yeah, he's a responsible person. So that kind of a feel which you get it. So what is the role of Indian army which you see? Primary role. So basically, if you see the primary role, yes, we are not here to fight inside the country, we are here to fight outside the country. So the challenge what you get in army, navy, air forces, that you don't know the language, you don't know the culture, you don't know the um language, you don't know the people, you don't have any relations, you don't have any friends, but still you get that kind of a challenge. In case anything happens, you go to that country, you'll fight and capture those lands. So that kind of job, I cannot tell a job, it is that kind of a way of life you cannot get inside the country. So that is the prideful thing which every army officer holding in their ranks, that if anything happens to the country, and they are the first one to go. And the secondary role, if any threat happened inside the nation, like natural disaster or any kind of disturbed system happens, you might have listened in movies also, that police used to come and control the crowd, and paramilitary forces used to come and make some kind of a defenses and all. That final what call the central government takes, if nothing comes under control, then finally we don't have another option to other than that to call the army. So that is the position we hold in the nation. So that is a secondary role basically. So the motto is self before self, and discipline and respect the law. These are the things which we generally every human being in the nation have to follow. But we are already lost such kind of a mentality between the peoples. because of the different culture, different creed, different languages, and misunderstanding. So many things because of that we have missed. But still, in army, we don't follow any kind of religion. We don't follow any kind of caste system. We don't have any kind of this thing. Even if I'm working, my senior officer or my junior officers, my colleagues, and even the JCOs who work under me, I don't know about their caste. I don't know about their religion. I don't know anything about them. We are just in army. We have worked for the army for the betterment of the nation. So that is the best thing which you can see, because wherever the government officers, the state government or a central government, which you can see, you have so much of caste systems, you have a religion issues, and you have a regional issues, and there are a number of things will fall in to your table where you cannot work only. So that will give some kind of a painful atmosphere. If he comes, he will not help me. If he goes, that he may help me, something like that. So, but in army there is nothing. We don't know anything about anyone regarding their caste, community, religion, nothing. We don't know anything about that. We just work together for the betterment for the nation. So that kind of atmosphere is highly spread over the armed forces. So initially we had a uh, initially we had British ruling in India before 1947. Even after British rulings, we had also faced some kind of an issues, that is joining the Army, Navy, Air Force. Even after joining, we were under some kind of Anglo-Indian officers and British officers command. So again, that was an issue, that I am working as an Indian by my commanding officer, or my boss is a Anglo-Indian, or he is from England. So after some time, it got eradicated. It is all left. Matlab, people, they started moving outside to their countries. Then full-fledged, we have started our three academies, that is Indian Military Academy, NDA, that is National Defense Academy, and Officers Training Academy. Initially, Officers Training Academy is a short service commission. They have started for the emergency purpose. One, they have started with Chennai and Pune that's completely closed. And now we have only one Officers Training Academy in Chennai for technical and non-technical, and OTA Gaya, that is for purely technical basis. And after this class, I'll just give an opportunity for the students to ask any questions. If they, you can keep noting in case you have any doubts or any kind of clarifications required. I request you keep noting down those things, and one by one you can ask, and I can clarify your doubts. And pre-independence. So you may ask that what India Army, Navy, Air Force did from 1947. So this all three things which what you see in your slide came in one slide: Indo-Pak War in 1947-48, Indo-Pak War 1965, liberation of Bangladesh 1971, Kargil 1999. So these are all the things what you can see. It came in one slide, but the effort that Indian Army, Navy has put for the nation, it is tremendous. So these kind of opportunities, these kind of challenges that India have not faced before 1947, or even if it have might faced also, it is not this much. It's a fighting independent, because we were under British rule before 1947. The British had some issues with some countries. Indian soldiers, officers, they go, they'll fight for the cause. But finally, truly speaking, we didn't war before that. We have just participated. So winning is different, participating is different. So here we participated and we won the. So that kind of fully grown, or I can tell full-fledged uh, organization, where it can take the responsibility to go to the war and win the war. So this is the basically the capability of the army. And the 1999 Kargil war also, we had so much of issues in the northern sector, as well as the operational wise. If you see, war will not happen in one front. In today's world, basically war will open in the double front. So we require that much of manpower, we require that much of technology, we have those technologies. So to operate that, to achieve, we required a strong brains. And avenues for joining this Army, Navy, Air Force. And moreover, I just want to tell that if you see, there is no compulsion in India that yes, everyone should join army, everyone should give life for the nation. No, we will not give life for the nation. We will take enemy's life for to win the war. So there are skills. It is not like, for example, if you see, uh, it is like a blood donation. If you go to the blood donation, do you think that they will take blood from your body and they'll make you die and they will make the other person alive? No, it will not happen like that. It is the contribution. So what you have contributed for that particular operation, for the particular mission, and whether you have given yourself full flesh, full heartedly, you have given that to contribute for the winning, that is important. And what you watch in the TV, what you watch in the news, that one army officer died in this particular operation, this, that, and all. We have 18 lakh army personals. So 18 lakh, 1% dying will not make a much of a difference for the media people to highlight and to get their TRP ratings. So thing is, even in civil, there are so many people are dying in road accidents, so many people are dying a number of reasons. So that is not highlighted because nobody knows who is he. Only thing is the big organization, so big responsibilities, big thinking, and full forward uh, way of doing things. In that case, we think that these are the best of the best in the particular country. So if any small mistake happens, that generally get highlighted. So that is the main thing. So what I want to tell is, to take the responsibility, you should think yourself that whether you dreamed about it, you put yourself in that shoe, or you are just want to go and earn money. So that is a very, uh, very thin benchmark to decide where you want to place yourself, whether your perspective is correct, where you want to go and make for an approach, where you know key that where you want to place yourself after college, or you just have a mindset that after college I need to earn more money. And see, I'm not telling wrong that you're thinking in a way that yes, I need to be a rich person and all. Yes, you should be, but uh, that is not only the future. Earning money is not only the future. There are so many things are involved, like a person who wants to achieve something, the person who wants to think that he can contribute something for the nation. Simultaneously you become smart in the way you work, and also the career which you plan, which gonna impress the other youngsters, which they can come and ask you ki, sir, I also want to become a pilot in armed forces, can you please help me, or something like that. So for that, it is a strong foundation. It's a strong foundation. Okay. Now there are types of commission, which you can see in the Army, Navy, Air Force. One is a permanent commission, and there's a short service commission. Permanent commission is starting after completion of 12th standard. You will be joining this National Defense Academy, Pune, 3 years, then continued by Indian Military Academy for 1 year. In case if you're directly joining as a cadet in Indian Military Academy, that training will be of 2 years, and short service commission for one single year. Everybody pass out as a lieutenants, then they'll be go to their units. There is no difference. Only difference is short service commission officers will have a board for 10 years. If you want, you can apply for permanent commission, so that short service commission officers will be getting the permanent commission after 10 years of service. So if you want, you can continue. If you don't want to continue, you can leave the army. Okay, the permanent commission means a career in the army till you retire, that is 56 years of age. And short service commission, it is a 14 years of service. For example, you joined at the age of 20, you'll retire at age of 34. Then after that, you have to set up your own second platform, and the experience which you gained in the army for 14 years, that you can apply. Only difference is that as a short service commission officer, you will not get a pension, but as a permanent commission officer, you will get a pension. And moreover, in India, there is no pension system in any organization. Only Army, Navy, Air Force permanent commission officers, Jawans and JSOs, they will get the pension. That is, it depends. There are much calculations. I do not get into the calculation part. I'll just tell the skeleton part. For example, you are getting a 1.5 lakh salary as a officer, for example. So around pension, you will get around 80,000 in today's date after retirement. So whichever the pay commission is getting increased, the same way you will also get that increment after retirement. So in case if you are a battle casualty, you got some bullet injury, you got some kind of injuries because of the duty in army, so that percentage will increase. And finally, if you have that kind of a 100%, then you will get the 100% salary as your pension till you die. So that is a thing which no other organization can give in the country. So it is that kind of an advantage for joining Army, Navy, Air Force. And National Defense Academy. So Indian Military Academy, there are 3 divisions. That is a 10+2 technical entry if you get 75% in 12th standard. The college which you are sitting will teach you engineering, and they will give you the degree certificate. The same way Army is also have a TES entry. 10+2, you get a 75% to 80%. You can apply for this technical scheme. I'll just tell you a newspaper, that is Roger Samachar and Employment News. It's a weekly newspaper. Employment News. I'm repeat, Employment News. It is a weekly newspaper, and in nearby libraries and nearby some small shops, they have this Employment News. So that is a government employment newspaper. Complete details, complete forms, everything is available in that. Or internet also you can get it. If you still have an age, I think this age is of 19.5 year to 20 years. If you below that, you can apply that, so that army will teach you engineering, and army will place you as a lieutenant, as a uh, technical officer. So UAS scheme, presently it is not there. It have been removed from the army. And technical graduate courses, after completion of your engineering, you can join as a engineering officer in the Army, Navy, Air Force. So I request students who are interested to join in the army as a technical officers, as a lieutenant. So you can get those newspapers and get their cuttings, and just get the dates, which date that particular notice being published. You can get the cuttings, and you can read complete uh, the rules and other things which is required for the application, and you can apply. You will be called for SSB. I'll be touch upon the SSB part, that is Service Selection Board. How to get into the army? There is something called Service Selection Board. That's an interview. How it will be conducted, what are the things, that I'll tell it in the later part of the slides. So NDA, basically after 12th standard, for this also you might be qualified to give a UPSC exam. So UPSC, that is Union Public Service Commission exam. After completion of this exam, you will be having a SSB. Then you will be having a medicals. Then after that, you will be your name will be your name will be published in internet as a merit list. And once you clear that, you can join NDA, continued by the IMA to become an officer. So this vacancies per course, it keep changing. It is not the same every year. It depends on the vacancies. This 195 in my time also, it is 195, but it keep changing. And age criteria 16 up to 19. If you are between the 16 and after 19, you please apply. Give it a attempt. Don't close your windows. Just apply the for National Defense Academy if you are interested to go, and also the technical entries, which are the opportunities coming. Keep applying. when finally you realize that you are not attempted anything. So it gives a vast broad knowledge, and you can tell your colleagues, your juniors also, that when they are joining, if they are below 18 years or 19 years or something, that you can apply. And if you get it, then it will be the great opportunity to get into the Army, Navy, Air Force. You can see the date of commencement of training is January and July. So January, it is joining date. It means 6 months before only the process have to be started. So you just check it in the month of around April, May, June, July. So you will get the notifications of this application for next year. For example, 2024 is running. So you want to join the January. So now in June, July, August, there will be some notification will be coming in the employment news. So you just check it. So if it is there, it will be given the complete notifications, which date you have to send the application, and which SSB you will be get called for, and which where you have to go, where you have to give interview, medical, everything will be given in that. So accordingly, if you follow the instructions which is given, and you'll just easily you can clear those interviews. I can. I'll told you this vacancies per course notified in employment news and leading daily newspapers. This daily newspaper I don't believe, because it slightly confuses you. But this employment news is a government newspaper, central government newspaper. You can take that as an authority, because in future if anything goes wrong in your career, somebody told, sir, these are the things, these things are not followed, then if you have that cuttings of those newspapers, even after 20 years of service, that is valid in Supreme Court also. So that is the authority. This employment news is an authority. So this is what I told you, 10+2 technical entry scheme. If you are in this particular TES, if you want to apply, so the notification will be coming in the month of April and September. So again, that will come in employment news. Age criteria also 16 of to 19. So 10+2 physics, chemistry, maths, aggregate of 70% upload only to apply. But again, the merit list depends on the high to low. If a person is having 85%, one person is applying for 75%. Though the person who's having 85 will get selected, and depends on vacancy, the 75% may or may get selected. But the sending the application criteria is above 70%. So the duration of the time is 5 years, 1 year in IMA and 4 years of CTW. That is, it is in Pune. So you will get commissioned after 4 years, and you will study the engineering after becoming an officer also. So in that case, what happens? Your education is completely free, and moreover, you will get a salary of around a lakh or 1.1.225 lakhs in the initial stage as a lieutenant, and you will be undergoing your engineering degree also. In future, you will be getting MTech opportunities that I will be covering it in the later part. And US, it is taken out from the army, so I will not be covering this. So short service commission officer, and now women officer also. You might have seen women lady officers, women officers in army, women officers in Air Force, Navy. So now it's a very great opportunity for the women officers. The ladies who are interested, they can apply for the above mentioned slides which I have already covered. The same opportunity goes to women officers also. But till last 5 years, it was not there. Not every arm you can apply, but nowadays you can apply any arms. Arms in the sense artillery, infantry, aviation. Initially, there was so much of restrictions, but now it is not. They have taken out. So anybody can apply for any arm which they like. Sometime I have seen the male officers, they are scared to apply for aviation, but lady officers nowadays, they want to fly helicopters, they want to fly fighter aircrafts, and also they want to, they'll just want to achieve so many things in the aviation field also, that I have seen lady officers who are so much interested to participate and to contribute their skills and their talents in the armed force sector. So this is basically, there are different categories of short service commission officers. Once you join as a short service commission officer, you have an opportunity to leave the army at 5 years, 10 years, 14 years, and you can get a permanent commission. Then you can serve till 56 years. So it depends on you. Once you join, you can able to think whether you want to continue or you want to leave. If you want to continue, you can continue till 56 years. You think, no, I cannot complete 56 years. I have given my 10 years of my life to the nation, so I want to go outside and I want to start up my new career, or I want to place myself in a different platform. You can do that also at 10 years. Again, at 10 years you cannot decide because you're so young. At 30 years, just married, having two kids or something, you have a age old father, you require some time to place yourself. Then again, there is a opportunity for 4 years of extension after 10 years. So 10 plus 4 or 14 years, you get a time in your hand to settle yourself to start up with a new platform outside. Outside matlab outside army, navy, air force, in a civil platform. And no organization in the world gives so much of opportunity to plan and design your own life and design your own career structure. So short service, you have so much of uh, differences. That is a technical entry, non-technical entry, and NCC special entry for women. And and one more of this thing, in case if I don't know about the listeners who are presently in the call. Sometime you father oblique mother might be a battle casualty. It means that your father or mother might be in army, navy, air force, but they are no more because of some issues like battle casualty. He got a bullet shot or something, so they get a special concession for the vacancy. They can apply directly and they can go for the uh, SSB interview. If they have a NCC certificate, they can apply for the battle casualty entry and they can join directly without giving the written exam. What I'm telling is, short service commission, you can join only after clearing the UPSC exam, public service commission exam. But if you have an NCC, you need not to give any kind of written exam. With that certificate, you can directly give the interview, because sometime you might be feeling interview I can give medical, no issues for me, but written exam is an issue for me, because written exam I need to study. You might have seen so many people are getting big books and keep studying for day and night, giving exam, and opportunity is 6 months once and they are getting failed. So a number of things will running in your mind. So NCC, if you take NCC, after completion of the NCC certificate, you can directly apply for the SSB interview. So you need not to give the any written exam. That is a big advantage. This technical, non-technical, don't get confused. Both are same. Only thing is, in your NCC directorate will publish the notifications. It will come in the employment news also. So once in that case, then you can apply for the your applications through the NCC units in Coimbatore. So Dr. Lieutenant Arun may tell you how to apply and where to apply, and those forms are available in the internet, in the employment news, as well as in the NCC units in the Coimbatore, or some students might be from outside the Coimbatore also, and in their respective group headquarter oblique the army units. So it is available. You can get those applications from there and you can apply. Short service commission, technical, non-technical, there is no difference. But only thing is, you will get an opportunity to apply after completion of a degree course without arrears. You may have the arrear history, but you cannot go and join the academy with arrears. That is the one important thing. You have an arrears history, no issues, but you cannot go with an arrears. You have to at the final year, you can give the exam, you can go till the time your degree certificate is you didn't receive, no issues. Provisional certificates can also can be submitted, but make sure that you don't have an arrear and you going and sitting in the academy. Even after 3 months, if they come to know that you are an arrear, then they will take you out of the academy. Academy is what I'm talking about is army training center basically. What I'm speaking is not only for the uh, male, it is for the female also. So men and women, now it become equal. There is no difference between the selection process and applying process. There is no difference. You take a application form, write your name, just in sex part, male or female or men or women, you just tick. That's it. That is the only difference. Rest, the application for both men and women both are completely same. Training part both are same. Posted to some units of like squadrons both are same. Training part same, and salary same. Retirement age same. Everything is same. There is no difference. This men women, it is all uh, to differentiate, to tell what are the qualifications and what are the requirements. It was initially, it was there, but now there is no difference at all. So I need not to differentiate the difference. The male will get such kind of a benefits, and the applying process is different, and for women it is different. It's not like that. Now, everything is same. Now you can see the photographs which is on the right hand side of your screen. This is the basically army short service commission officer, OTA training center. This is how they get passed out as a lieutenants of Indian Army. And for NCC special entry, men and women both are same. Like in college, there are two certificates. Exam will be there. One is the B certificate and C certificate. B certificate is in the second year of your NCC oblique first year, and C is of second oblique third year. So it depends on how many years your local group headquarter or a directorate plans to keep you in the NCC nominal form. Like sometime NCC will keep you for 2 years, sometime NCC will keep 3 years. That depends on the vacancies. So, but whatever the vacancies are there, but you will get an opportunity to give the exam for B grade and B certificate and C certificate. I am a holder of A certificate also. A certificate happens in the school time. So I was the A, B, and C certificate holder, but you have an opportunity that you have completed A certificate in the school, or you're not having, that doesn't matter. But only the requirement to apply for this interview is B and C certificate. So NCC special entry for women is also same. There is no difference for NCC special entry men and NCC special entry women. Both are same. Everything is same. There is no difference at all. So now privileges, as we know, in corporate you will get a good pay, good standard, desk job, and you have a good standard life, AC rooms, and you get a coffee every 15 minutes. And what do you think, what you get in corporate, around 10 to 15 times you will get more in the army. You want coffee in your table, for every 15 minutes they will place a coffee machine in your table. So every minute you can drink a coffee. Not only that, but also, just jokes apart, but the way of life in the army is completely different. As an officer, so much of responsibility, so much of challenges. And I'll just cover about my some experiences in army that I really want to do, join army once again. So that kind of a feel which I get in case in case if I get an opportunity once again. So uh, the quality which you expect, that what I can get from army, we'll frame the question in a different way. what you have given to the nation. That makes a sense. So that gives a feel that what you have given, rest what you are getting will be like uh, what you have not expected. That much of things you gonna get it back. First of all, when I joined Army, Navy, Air Force, I thought of uh, joining. My aim is to become a pilot. So my planned, even my college friends also, they are aware I want to become a pilot. So at that time, what happens? I'm a middle class family or upper middle class, whatever you want to call it as, call it. And I thought that I will as a civil pilot, but somebody told that it is very costly outside. Okay, then what are the other opportunities? Other opportunities, okay, you can join as a pilot in armed forces. Then I told, okay, then I cleared my coast guard also. Then I tried my army, air force, everything. Then finally I got an opportunity to join in the army because I cleared in my first attempt. I don't want to miss that opportunity. So once I joined, I'm completely satisfied because how it give a feel. Morning you wake up, you will come get the reports from metallurgy, and your air traffic control, you'll get the your updates. Then your helicopter is waiting outside. You just wear your uniform, put your wings, go to the helicopter, just go and duty for the nation. Something these kind of opportunity which will not come to you, you have to take it. How you take it, the previous slides which I showed you, that is how you have to follow. There are a number of departments are there in the Army, Navy, Air Force, but I can tell clearly about the aviation because I'm in that field for last 10 years, and I have faced so much of challenges. It is just think about such kind of because this particular difference which I thought of telling a small experience which gives you the feel why I should be in army, why not in corporate, or why in corporate, why not in army. That's give you the difference because nothing is superior than other. But uh, you can also take an example. Leaf is always green on the other side basically. So there will be some advantage, disadvantage, both in army and corporate. So what the feel which I got it, why I am in a correct place, what kind of feel which you get it, because uh, one time it happened. I was in the office, I was continuously getting a call. uh, it was almost around 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We are just going back. So we are going back from the office after the completion. At the time, I got a call. Then I attended the call. Then one Sardar gentleman, is a Punjabi. That guy called me and he told, "Sir, there is an issue in the border. I'm flying in the hill areas. So one guy got unwell, and doctors requested him to transport to the nearest military hospital. So there is no transportation here. So we required a air casavac. Casavac is casualty evacuation. Air casavac is helicopter ambulance, like air ambulance. Then I told, okay, I'll try to come. Then I checked my weather. Then I checked my with other colleagues. Is there somebody is flying in that area? Then they can pick him up and all. So it was not there. So now I need to decide. Again, I got a call from the doctor. Doctor told me that brother, he is completely is affected with pneumonia. His complete chest and other organs are getting it is getting spoiled. I'm talking about 12 o'clock in the night. So you have to evacuate him as early as possible in the morning. Then I told, sir, weather is not fine tomorrow morning, but still I'll check it. So morning when I got my aircraft out from the hangar, then before I went to my hangar, that patient is already there. So I got surprised to see him. Then I asked him, "How are you?" He told, "Sir, I'm good." But doctor was showing like this. No, he is not fine. So that was a spirit of the soldier. He's telling he's fine, but doctor is telling he's not fine. Doctor is also an army doctor. Sir, then I personally spoke with the doctor. What happened? So this guy not gonna survive till afternoon. Within 2 3 hours he gonna die. So that was the situation. So then I told, okay, I'll take him. Then I placed inside the aircraft. Then I airborne from my location. I have to go to the military hospital that is in Guwahati. You might have know that place. It is near Assam. So military hospital Guwahati. So I airborne from that location. So this complete route is blocked with the clouds. I cannot go ahead because I don't know the terrain. What is it? Because it's completely there is no visibility and everything got shut down because of bad weather. I climbed up to 14 15,000 feet. Then I came back and again I was in his situation. So what happened? This condition, I came back and doctor told, sir, you have reduced his lifetime also. Within 2 3 hours, he gonna die. That is for sure. He's half unconscious. So I called my chief. Then I told, sir, this is a situation here that this guy gonna die within 2 3 hours. I need to air evacuate him to the hospital. Sir, I have only one opportunity. I cannot come into India, overfly those mountains, and I can land. I'm taking him via Bhutan. So he told, no, you cannot cross your Indian border and you can get into the other country and you're coming down because that is a shortcut basically. So I told, no, I cannot allow you to do that. I just told, sir, I am doing it and I'm taking him down, sir. Rest is your wish to help me or don't help me, or if you want to take care of your Jawan's life as serious or not. I'm just leaving. I took him. I just switched off my mobile. I took him and I just flown via Bhutan. I already contacted the local air traffic control in the Bhutan. I requested him that patient is emergency. Just I'm leaving. So that case, I just reached around 45 to 50 minutes inside the Bhutan. I flown. I reached Guwahati. Immediately we have evacuated, and that guy survived basically. And immediately the other aircrafts were tied up, and from their location we have evacuated to the Delhi. So I'm not telling the corporate people all cannot do these things, but the way of doing things is completely different. Everybody's hands are cuffed because of some restrictions. Boss will tell this, my colleagues will tell this, and I have this opportunity, but because of my weakness he got US project, and because of his problem this guy got this. Matlab, this gossiping things are more, but here only we see the responsibilities. The responsibilities means responsibilities. These responsibilities which gives you a complete satisfaction, and we keep counting the people. Okay, today I saved 2 people, today I saved 3 people. Once I go home back, I'll get a good sound sleep. You know why? Because we have not made any kind of wrong things to the nation or nation people where he gonna suffer tomorrow morning. So that kind of a feel, what I feel the major difference, what I understand. So the other opportunities which you will get, now you are doing a BTech. So after completion of your BTech, you joined in Army, Navy, Air Force. So after that, what happens? You want to apply for MTech, you can apply. You can do with the Army only. You will send you to the MTech in private colleges, private college, not this local colleges. But you get an opportunity to complete your MTech degree in IIM, MBA courses in IIM, and in IIT colleges. We have a tie up with those nations biggest colleges where the normal civilians dreams to go there. There you will get an opportunity to study for MTech and other stuffs directly. Matlab, there is no colleges you will go and study and complete your master degrees. When you're applying, you will be sent to IIM and IITs only, nothing else. So that is an opportunity. And also the technical completion of the technical courses, you will get an extra salary for that, extra benefit for that. It's not as extra salary matlab one day or 1 month, it is for the lifetime. And also you'll get an opportunity to go for the United Nations operations, where you'll go to the other country, stay for 3 years, you'll do some operation, you'll come back. So these are kind of privileges which where you'll get it, and a common people can think of it, that if I would have been in that low position, I would have went. But you're already doing sitting in that particular position. These are all revised. There is no 21,000. It is during my time at 10 years back, 10, 12 years back. Now you will get a stipend during the academies. You'll get 80, 85,000. You'll get stipend only for your own expenditure. After that, you will get around 1.3 lakhs as a salary as a lieutenant. Then while you become a major and all, you will get around 1.75, 1.80, something like that. It depends on your qualification. It depends on your where you're posted, high altitude, or you are posted in some snowbound area, Siachen, something like. You'll get a more allowance once you posted there. These are all not updated slides. These slides are very old slides, because we got it and we have not amended it also, but it's a very old slide. And this is completely old. And now the chief of army staff salary is 3.5 lakhs, and you can see the major rank, major, I'm this category, but it is written 28 to 200 to 51 700. It after the 6th pay commission, it convert to 1.8 lakhs per month, which includes all your basic pay, DNS allowance, transport allowance, flying pay allowance, and HRA claims, sab kuch, matlab, which includes everything. It'll come up to 1,80,000 or something like that. So I told you, United Nations, opportunities to work with other army officers and soldiers, with the other army. So you'll go for the betterment of the world, to maintain peace in the other country. And there are so many countries in the world are facing the civil war, and also problems with the other nations, internal issues. So you will go as a peacekeeping mission to the United Nations, and you will work with the other country army. It's a great opportunity to serve with the other country nations army. They have their different creed, culture, they have their different techniques, they have different method of fighting a war. So you'll get an opportunity to, it is not 1 or 2 days, it is very difficult to take things from their mouth. So you'll sit with a couple of drinks and to talk about their method of fighting a war. For 3 years you'll be there. It's a very good culture, international culture, which you will learn if you get an opportunity to in the joining in the army. And also some benefits which everybody wants in their life, that is the canteen facility. Whenever you have any relatives, friends in the army, they'll tell, okay, you have a canteen card, okay, we'll go and get some grocery items in canteen. So that opportunity is also there. And you have a liquor card, where you will get for officers, you will get 10 to 12 bottles in a month. And housing, you have a group insurance fund, soft loans for house, computers, whatever you tell, you'll get a loan for that. And it is not that much of pinching thing, that EMI will keep going from your account and all. It is a very taxless amounts. It is not that much pinching also. That, for example, computer in army, it cost around 10,000 or 12,000, and per month they'll take 800 rupees, 900 rupees from your account if you are having 1,80,000 salary. So it will not pinch much. But if you are working outside, your salary is 50,000, and you have to get a laptop of 45,000, for example, you have left with only 5,000, and every day it's a struggle. So something like that. Here you will not have such kind of a pinching EMIs, where uh, you have to face every day. And travel allowance, it is not only for you, for your complete family. Wherever you are having a house, your house in somewhere in the south, you are working in the north, to your complete family, for coming to your house and going back, it's a free. uh, air tickets for economic class for your wife and both kids, and also 6 times with a complete family up and down in second AC train is also you can avail in a year. So two times inside the country up and down from the unit's location to home and back, and 6 times in the train, and 2 years once anywhere in India, and you get the LTC for the foreign trips also. If you want to go for a foreign trip with your family outside country, one time in 2 years you can avail that. So leave privileges, you if you are in a private companies, you also know it's very difficult to get even for a single day leave. But here you will get a leave of 2 months of casual 2 months of annual leave and 1 month of casual leave. That is a 20 days for officers and 30 days for Jamaat. So total you will get 80 days leave every year. The furlough will not get into that part because it's a slightly difficult to understand. So total you will get around 80 days of every year, and encashment of leave up to 300 days. It means per day, for example, 4,000 rupees, 4,500 rupees. So you can if you don't want to leave on that particular year, you can save that 30 days, minimum 30 days, maximum 30 days you can keep it for the encashment purpose. Once you retire, 300 days they will give you that much of amount. For example, 4,000 rupees per day. Today's cost on that time it will be cost of 5,000 rupees. So 3,000 300 days into 5,000, if you put it, you'll get around 15 lakh rupees extra amount. Once you retire, extra amount, some gratuity and all you will get it. But other than this, for only the leave encashment which you have, you will get it in the during your retirement, you'll get around 15 lakhs or something. These are all the normal thing which I don't want to cover, like job security and other stuffs. Everything is there obviously. If I don't have a job security, then how can I fight a war? So obviously it is there. Free medical treatment, military hospitals, everybody knows military hospital, they don't charge you anything, but they can give you the best of the best treatments. And the accommodations which you see, you have completely, you have a mess system. Officers, they have their own bar, own cookhouse, they have their own dining, they have their own family, and family kind of atmosphere, and complete accommodation. This accommodation what you have seen is very small accommodation, but you have a big setup for the officers quarters with good lawn and uh, with a complete amenities around you. And you might have knowing the golf, generally the big business people used to play. And if you go to Delhi, Bangalore, Mumbai, in golf course subscription, only subscription I'm talking about, it is around 25 to 30 lakhs. And if you want to become a member, it costs around 40 lakhs. And maintenance charge, it costs around 50 to 60,000 per month. So you should have that much of money to play a golf or to enter the golf course to see what's happening inside. It's a big business game. In army, we used to spend around 500 rupees monthly charge and 200 rupees the entry form charge. So 700 rupees we used to go and play golf. So, and also you have a swimming pool, that subscription charge is 100 rupees per month. And you have a gym is not that small gym, you have proper stream facility and streaming facility basically. And you have all kind of a digital um, treadmilling, and you have a all synthetic court inside the gym hall. It is of 2 floor or 3 floor gym, and that completely free. You just, they will tell you just go and get physically fit, we don't require money. So something like that. And you have basketball court, volleyball courts, we have a big stadium for the athletics. So every cantonment have such kind of a facility so that only army people can utilize those things. And a school education, your children will study in army school, one of the best schools in the you can see, you might have know the Kendra Vidyalaya army school and air force school. So such kind of a good education facilities are also given to your children in the future. These are all things which is not required as of now to you. Already I told you these retirement plans, as well as your health, re-employment pension. Basically, what happens as an officer, if you want an opportunity, sometime you want to do some kind of an operations, you are doing it, or sometime you want to do some kind of adventure activities. Army will be so happy to induct you in such kind of an uh, adventure activity like scuba diving and river rafting, para jumping, ballooning, microlight flying, some sports activities, mountain climbing, and biking, shooting, matlab everything which is just have to tell I want to do it, and army will make you to do. And for that you achieve something, you'll get an opportunity to go for foreign trips just for show your talent outside. And if you are so much talented in the Olympics also, it is a recognized game, and you can apply for to go for the Olympics also. Generally I can tell in civil world it is very difficult, and it is so much of competition, so much of uh, backbiting and leg pulling, so much of things which you might have faced or you may face. uh, Even army is also having, generally openly speaking, in army also it is there, but the opportunity is so vast, so much of vacancies, but one person cannot bite another person. Because if you want to do a skydiving, there are 1,000 vacancies. You just have to go, put your parachute on, get the helicopter, just fly and jump and open your parachute. That's it. So that is an opportunity which you will get it here. There is nothing, only one vacancy is there and 10 people are fighting, and who will jump and who will get what certificates. Nothing like that. You want to do it, you can do it. So these are the small things which you can see, some weapons and some kind of tanks and other stuffs. So after your completion of your degrees, you have to undergo this service selection board. So service selection board happens for 5 days. So first day is a screening opportunities which you will get it once you are in the you know once you have planned to go for service selection board, you will get an opportunity. So you go there first 5 year, first five uh, um, what it will first 5 days. In the first day you will have a screening test. I'm not getting into the SSB techniques and SSB parts, so I'll just tell the skeleton. Even I am also conducting an SSB classes for the uh, students who are really interested to join. So I have helped some people outside my college, and around 20 25 people they are serving as an officer. So generally whenever I come home, then I used to take classes for the students who are interested. So now around 20 25 officers, out of which around 10 12 pilots they got selected. So if anybody is interested, you can get my contact, and from Lieutenant Dr. Arun. So he may help you in that, to get in touch with me and all. So whenever I'm coming home, that generally I'll conduct a crash course. So that crash course is basically to polish and to teach the techniques of service selection board. There is nothing to do with piloting and flying. It is just a selection board where you will get an opportunity to appear after your written exam, or directly you are going for an interview. And what are the, because every job have their system interview. So army, navy, air force is also having this interview, and it is a very 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 logical interview. It is not a something that I keep asking some random questions. You tell the correct answer, you will get selected. You tell a wrong answer, you are rejected. It's not like that. The person who tells 100% wrong answers but he is very logical, he'll get selected in army. So it is a different perspective interview, and it is the second difficult interview in the world. One, some interview for some corporate company that is in UK, and this service selection board is the second difficult uh, interview in the world. So but it is difficult for the people who are not putting themselves to clear it. They'll just see outside and they'll think, oh, it is a difficult interview. Now I'll not appear. It's better way. Don't appear. But if you think, yes, I want to get into the Army, Navy, Air Force, and I want to, want to get such kind of a privileges and all. So what happens? You just face it, or you just try to learn what it is. First, on that first time only, you killed your fearness. You killed your fear because you want to attend it. You want to appear for it. If you appear first time, it will become so difficult that you're not understanding what's the concept behind. But then second time you'll think, oh, it is easy only, because nobody putting your pressure on you. People are not beating you or people are abusing you or something. But people want a logical answer from you. Because this interview, why we have such kind of an interview, it's quite interesting thing, because once you have 100 problems, because morning you have to wake up, that is a problem. You have to have food in the breakfast in the home, you want something else, your mother have prepared something else, second problem. Third thing, you have to go to the bus stop to catch a bus for your college, third problem. Bus is coming with already with full rush, fourth problem. Once you go to the class 10 minutes late, teacher already started, fifth problem. And the class is going so boring. Then after that, again the reversal of the morning schedule have to be followed in the afternoon while coming back to home. So in the morning, from morning to evening, you are facing so many problems. But today, if I tell you what, as a officer also facing the same problem, he deals with a different thing. He deals with a completely different thing. He morning, you wake up at 7 o'clock, he'll wake up at 6:30. So that within half an hour, you leave the house, he'll manage something else, he'll reach the colleges, and he complete all the work. He'll find the shortcuts, he'll find the logical thing, he'll complete, he'll come back. So the way of approaching thing, the way of approaching, the way of maintaining the routine, it's completely different. So that is what the interview will check you, your routine schedule, your how you're behaving, what is there in your mind, and if problem comes, how you face it, and whether it gonna affect you, whether it gonna affect others, or even if it is getting affected others, what is the intensity of affecting others. For example, if you see, if I tell you, okay, tomorrow I need to go to college, your home, in your house there are some function is there, and your function is there, you have a college also. So immediately your friend called you, he told that his best friend got accident, he's admitted in the hospital. So on that particular time, how you behave, how you prioritize your things, which is more important to you, what you gonna do it something, they expect it should be a logical. You think that college is important, or home function is important, or the person who's admitted in the hospital is different, is important. So it should be in a sequence way. You will face your problem in a sequential way. So something, it have to be, like that. So uska logic, that logic is have to be followed. Whether if I give you a time, okay, you have 1 hour time, you just think it and tell me, like, you have a function in your home, and you have a, um, friends are, your friend is admitted in the hospital, and you have a college also. If I give you 1 hour time, you will just think about it, you call everyone, you will understand the logic. You have only 1 minute, you have to select which one you will do first. So this logic to be trained your mind, and it have to be trained in your body. Without any kind of time in your hand, you have to take a decision. Army also face the same thing during war also, without thinking whether you need to kill a person or you need to let him go alive. So these logics are taken in a ball of in a ball, and they just analyze the people whether he is capable to become an officer or not to become an officer. And moreover, if you get selected, the candidate who go for an interview, he don't know why he got selected. The person who is not getting selected also don't know why he didn't get selected. The only the interview team knows, but there is a logic behind it. I've undergone the DRDO selection process. So DRDO, the way of testing the uh, cadet to become an officer, I've undergone the training, so I know what is the reason behind the people to get selected and what is the reason behind they are not getting selected. So these are the things. And to interview, 5 days interview, first day screening, second day it's a psychology, third day is again interview, and fourth day is a GTO, ground task obstacle. After completion of this, then you will have a conference. In conference they will tell you whether you're selected or not selected. If you're selected, then you will be sent to the medicals, and medicals they will you do a complete thorough medical check of yours, and they'll send you back. Then once you come back after within 1 month, 1.5 months, you will get a merit list whether you got selected or not get selected. Just to go for training. It doesn't mean that you become an officer. You go to the training, you will undergo training for a year or 2 years. It depends on the academy where you're going. Then after that, you will get a rank of lieutenant. You'll get a rank of lieutenant. Then you are into the service. Then you keep progressing your career. So this is a very difficult part to. This is a very painful process also to undergo interview. After that you go for medical, then you have to wait for the merit list. Merit list is basically what happens. There are only 50 vacancies, 60 people got selected. So removal of the 10 part, that is a difficult part. But you do not to worry about those things, which what will happen if my eyesight having some problem. First of all, you have to clear your interview for that. Sometime some of my students used to come and ask me, sir, I have a knocking knees, whether I can select an army, navy, air force. I used to tell, first clear your interview, go to medicals, doctor will tell you that. Don't think about medicals. And sometime will, sir, I have a problem in the conference. First you clear your screening. So it have to be in the reverse order. First you have to do step by step. Do the reverse calculation, but you have to do step by step. First you give the written exam, first you pass it. Sir, if I fail in written exam, what will I do? First you apply for the written exam. First you study for the written exam, then think about failing. Initially only people start thinking about failing and other stuff. So don't get into that part where, yes, there should be some pricking part will be there. I have this negative, I have this kind of shortcomings, so I have to improve. So you place yourself, you have weekend studies, but I'm not telling few of them, many of them have a problem in studying. Yes, even I also had a problem in studying, because I cannot sit for almost 15 to 20 minutes I cannot sit. So what I used to do is I used to open a book, I used to open a laptop, I used to open a mobile. So I read a chapter, I don't understand. So what I will do, I'll open the YouTube, I'll play the same chapter in the YouTube. So in the YouTube is giving some examples, same chapter. I just keep listening and watching the video. Then I read it, I can understand everything. Rather than you read complete thing, better open the video. And you, this is that basically these are techniques which I follow to to make myself comfortable in reading things, because it is very difficult. I can understand teacher have taken a class in the morning, then after that you go home, your pressure, your father and mother putting pressure on you to sit and study, you open the book, you get asleep. Then it is so much of embarrassment for yourself also, that I want to study but I don't. Why? Because you're getting sleep, because you don't know the subject. And if matlab you get a feel somebody teach me on that particular time, it will be good. But you don't have that kind of privilege. The teacher comes to your home and start teaching you. Better open the video, start looking at the video, open the book and just correlate it. And interest, if you are getting out of the thing, then you see some kind of same related videos which helps you in continue the studies. So this is how you have to make yourself to sit in one place, to open your book and to practice for your SSB. And I again I'm telling you, in case you required, any of your students are required to interested to joining, you can ask Lieutenant Arun. He can help you to contact me, and I'll also inform him if anybody is interested. But it may not happen exactly the same time that I'll come and start teaching you in your home or something. either be online or it may be on weekends or Sundays or holidays, because I'm also flying here. I also have some hectic job, because anytime I'll get an call to I have to fly to save someone or something like that, or some operations or something. So I'm flying here, so I may or may not be available every day, but whenever I get an opportunity into the time available, so I'll help the thing. So these are the SSB things which I told some of my experiences, and I also told about the opportunities available in the Army, Navy, Air Force. So I'll just open the uh, opportunity, give the opportunity for the students who have any kind of doubts or clarification. I really love to answer. Anybody wants any questions, you can shoot. Anyone? Anyone having any questions? Any questions, please? Any questions? You can ask me directly, because messages and all I started getting, so I cannot type those messages. You can just ask the questions. You can ask the voice questions. You can ask.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
So they are asking questions in the chat box, sir.
they cannot ask in the voice so that everybody can hear.
No, sir, no, sir. Shall I read, sir?
Yeah, but they can hear my voice, right?
Yes, sir, they can hear you, sir.
Yeah, you can ask the question for the benefit of the class, so that I can explain.
Sir, they are asking for what height is required for
And there is no height required, because India we have from north, western areas. You see the Punjabis, they are all 7 feet height, and northeast they are 3 feet height. So there is no height differences. There is no height criteria for joining. Anybody, any doubts?
Sir, I think no more questions, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. And
Thank you, sir.
I love to thank Lieutenant Dr. Arun, and uh, the Dean Dr. R. Jagdish Kannan sir, Professor and Dean. And thank you so much for giving the opportunity, and all the best for the students for their future, selecting the future career, and work according to the way they are working, so that I can see them in uniform in a near future. And all the best to all the students, and thank you so much for the staffs and supporting staffs who made this arrangement for the guest speech. Thank you so much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Sir, shall we wind up with a formal vote of thanks, sir?
Thank you so much.
I feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to propose a vote of thanks on a special occasion. First of all, I would like to thank our chief guest, Major Harshan G. Nathan, for readily accepting our invitation and gracing the occasion with his presence. I am sure your input would have motivated the student to start working towards their goal. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
I take this opportunity to thank our management and faculty for the constant support and guidance they provide to the students. On behalf of our institution, I extend my warm gratitude to everyone. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. I'm going off here.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Students, please fill the form, feedback link. It is posted in the chat box. Kindly fill it. It is mandatory. Students, please join in the same link for Monday session at sharp 10 a.m. I repeat, at sharp 10 a.m. Monday session.